Hello, hello. Wanna know what I forgot to do before stream? I forgot to chug water. So here we go. I got half a glass. Ah. All right. All right. My water's gone. I might regret this. Actually, maybe I'll just step out, go refill that, and then come back. Great start to a stream, I know. I know. Hi, Ray! Welcome in. Also, I'll welcome in. I should have said that first. Hola! You still have to do some cleaning before you can join for real, for real. Read as French. Oh, sorry. Before you can join French. Okay. Okay. Not for realsies, but for French. Okay. Okay. I'm sure Alma appreciates that. Well, you couldn't sleep last night, so now you have tits. Well, congrats on getting tits. Congrats on getting the Twitch interactable throwing system. Congrats, congrats. Don't forget to change the sounds. Oh my goodness. Without changing the sounds, things sound painful. Like, really painful. Change the sounds. Do it. Do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Trust. Trust. It can be hard to find the right sound for things, though. It really can be. You tried to just import sound and it doesn't want. Yeah. Yeah, it's finicky. It's pretty finicky. I don't remember the right way to do it because it's kind of been a while. I haven't done it in a while. I don't remember the best way to do it. But I've done it a few times. I'd really have to go looking at the program again. Yeah. But since we're on stream and I'm not using Spout for that one, which I probably should be. I don't know if I can actually use Spout from multiple sources. I should really see if I can. I probably can. I really should. Like, I really should use Spout for that. I use it for VTube Studio. It works great. I should really use it for that too. Yeah. 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 I need more water. I will be right back. I am so sorry for starting and then immediately taking off again. But very soon we will start the actual game. Yeah? Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm back. Googling tutorials for tits is a pain. Yes, absolutely, yes. Just in general, trying to find tutorials for VTubing stuff is awful. And the weirder the name for it, the worse it is. Actually, here, let me just because we're talking about it, let me pull it up. Ta-da! Here's my tits. Oh, that sounds so bad. That sounds so terrible. How are there literal millions? Are there really millions of us? I'd say thousands, but millions? I don't know if there are millions of us. Like, it's a surprisingly small community. Like, there's a lot. Like, it's big but small at the same time. But how are there tons of us and none of us make good tutorials? I don't know. I don't know. It's like just a very small handful of programs like we properly use. Forgetting what you're working with, Googling tits droplets. Oh no. Okay, for starters, always, if you are Googling it, put the dots in there, put the periods in there. Do not like write it like T dot I dot T dot S dot. Write it like that. Write it like that. Do yourself a favor. Yeah. 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 Let's see. It's not the object manager. Oh no, I'm gone. Okay, so there's a sound effects menu. So like in here, you can see that I have a few custom ones. So like there's default bonk, a nuke siren, big explosion, nuke siren 32 seconds, a coin drop. So the coin drop, this is the main one, or this is the one for when a little penny falls on my head. This is the plushy sound. It's called falling on foil. I don't know why. There's also the golden walnut sound and the cheese slap. I'm sure you guys recognize most of those. How to use tits. Oh boy, are you waiting for that wiki? How? Oh no. See, again, you have to write it properly. Yeah, something falling on foil. Even though this is like the softest, most plushy like sound I found. Oh yeah, they are not gonna work while I'm in here. I don't know what you expected, Ray. Invisicat does not have collision because this right here is the program that makes all that happen. This is the event manager. I'm trying to remember how to import sounds. I don't think it's right here. There's connections. Obviously, I'm not going to be showing you guys a whole bunch of stuff. Event manager is not that. Advanced model options. These are interesting. Yeah, the UI is awful. The UI is awful. No, truly. Log folder. Oh, also throw on redeem queue clear. Turn this off. Turn this off. 100% turn it off. You do not want that on. Trust me. You do not want that on. Because if you have that on, then every time you go to clear your queue, it'll just throw everything again. It's terrible. It's terrible. Also, I cannot get the experimental throw equation to work properly. Just don't. Just don't. Also, I don't know why it's set to 120 FPS. I thought I set it to 60. I also don't know why it has ray tracing. Oh, you want that on? One of your friends had that happen? No. No, because sometimes Flo will just go through and he will clear the queue. And I don't want all those thrown at me. Your other mod cleared the queue of over 2,000 entries and you just heard a loud bang and the stream almost instantly crashed. Yep, that's what happens. That is what happens. That is exactly what happens. So you either have to set up differently or, yeah. 2,000 sound effects going off at the same time was an experience. For me, it would probably just be plushies, like just buried in plushies, and then a few more trying to get thrown at the screen. Like 2 years worth of redeems? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to import sounds. I'm also trying to remember how to import these. Just more items. Also, for some reason, I can't get gifts to work because I was going to have Dorito Cat be a throwable. Like, make Doritos a throwable. Like, just drop Doritos on me and then occasionally have a Dorito Cat throw in. I was going to do that, but I just can't get to work. Like, this is supposed to be the gift version. I can't do that. It doesn't work. I was having an explosion. That is... Somehow that one works. I don't know why. Don't worry about the nuke. Don't worry about that. It's never going to get used. Technically, there is a way that it could get used. However, I don't see it ever happening because somebody would have to donate over, I think, $100 in bits, which is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Oh, road to I import. Oh, right. You right click. You hit add, and then it pulls up a freaking folder. Now, why don't they have a button for that? I don't know, but they don't. So yeah, right click. Does that help? Yeah, you right click. Let me see if I can find my, here we go, stream audio. Audio files, sound effects. Sure, Stardew. I think they have to be an MP3. Let's see, what do I got? What do I got in here? I have all the Stardew sound effects. It's great. Here, how about a moo? There we go. Moo. Yeah, convert them to MP3. Convert the sounds to MP3. I think that's what you have to do. I don't think Wave works. Let me see. Do I have any? Oh, yeah, because I had them in Wave format and then I had to convert them to MP3. I think that's what it was. Yeah, so turn them into MP3s. Yeah, again, I'm sorry this was such a roundabout way of talking about it because I don't really remember. I set this all up a while ago. Why is it like import Wave if they don't work? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. This program is kind of a disaster. Yeah. Moo. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah. And then this is what my trigger manager looks like. It's a lot. It's kind of a lot. This is the nuke incoming one. Yeah. Yeah, $100 in bits. Yeah. It should work, but yeah. I don't know. Sometimes the throw manager is not as intuitive or works the way that you think it will, so yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Back to normal. Alright, you guys ready for game? Now that I have faffed about enough. You here? We ready? Good luck making assets. I wish you the best. As ready as you'll ever be. Perfect. Load. I'm gonna say probably that one. All right, let's look at our data pad. Prime numbers. Wait, it actually wrote down all those prime numbers.
A string of numbers from Primer.
Okay, maybe we could use those for the door. I think these are prime numbers anyway. It looks like it. I don't know my prime numbers well enough to guarantee it, but I think they are. Okay. Horatio Noble.
Data pouch is registered to me.
Yeah.
The data pouch.
Yeah, but your name is Horace. You are Murder Machine. Metropole, Rads, Robot, Junk, Rads, Unique, Shrine. Don't need any of those. Wait. What if we look up bagels? I need to know. I need to know. Will it say anything about bagels? So you thought that the reason one wasn't a prime number was because they need to be divisible by one and themselves, which one is only divisible by one thing, but no, it's even simpler than that. Oh? Bagel. No! That's so sad. Okay, I had to try. If you look at the definition of prime numbers, it literally says one isn't a prime number. Okay, but why? Why isn't one a prime number? Like, if it's that it has to be divisible by itself and one, like, okay, fine. Fine. We can't double count one. Fine. But I still feel like one should be a prime number, or like an honorary prime number. Okay, well, let's see. What are the first few? 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23? 27? Nope, not 27. 29?
Keep guessing, boss. I'm feeling lucky.
Oh. Okay, did I just write that down wrong? One wasn't a number till fairly recently, which is stupid. Accepting that's prime would break many theorems and it's just simpler to exclude it. I don't care, that's stupid. It feels dumb. It feels like very dumb reasoning. And I don't like that. Okay, say 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41, but it keeps going. 43, 47, 53, 59, 61. What do we need these for? 73, 79, 83, 89, 97. I know, we just have to click on the door 97 times. 101, 103, 107, 109, 113, 127, 131, 137, 139, 149. There's some weird patterns in prime numbers. I skipped so many. 151, 157, 163, 167, 173. I probably shouldn't bother writing these down. 79, 181, 191, 193, 197, 199, and that is it. Yes, yes, I have a collab starting next week. Time. Yep. My mouse pad horse, or my wrist rest horse. I have a horse as a wrist rest. It's great. Well, yes, Time and I are gonna be collabing on Little Nightmares 3. Time Cracker VT. Did I misspell that? I feel like I did. Nope, I didn't. Okay, cool. But yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited. I've been trying to think of a way to make a drawing with the two of us, and man, art designs do not translate well into cosplaying the main characters from that game, because they're like completely covered. Like Time is going to be the wrench person if we can choose. She's going to be the redhead with the wrench, but they're covered head to toe. It's like it just looks weird. Like, at least for me, I can just take Cat and just put a crow mask on. It's like, okay, cool, done. But it's so heckin' hard to make Time cosplay something, because her main thing is red hair and a blanket. And it's really hard to make that an action thing. I'm having a rough time with it. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's possible.
It's sealed shut.
I'm just not good. See, so there's the track.
It's far too high to try climbing.
And Crispin, you can't climb up that.
Not gonna happen, boss.
Ooh. Crispin can't open the door. Alright, I was going to try and have Crispin maybe move the cable. I don't know if that's possible. Oh, Crispin! Can you try moving
Crispin,
that?
can you fly around the cable and push it off the street?
But didn't you just say it's too dangerous to get close to it?
I'm giving you a chance to impress her, Crispin. Just fly up high enough that you don't get close to the sparks.
See, Crispin can do it.
Fine.
Man, I should have thought of that last time. Thank you, Crispin. It's very funny watching me try everything on the cable last stream and not think of Crispin. I don't think of him as a thing to use. He's friend, not tool. It's for wet. He is friend. Crispin friend. Animation is made with duct tape. Having multiple moving pieces will be heck. Good luck. Good luck, I believe. Wait, you got this game after seeing me play it the other day? Excellent. It's a really cool game. Oh, I should check out the other games that you guys were talking about. Old Sam and Max games had to use Max as a tool. Oh no. That feels awful. Oh, also Serendy, welcome in. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. Anyways, hello.
She's holding a spool of copper wiring.
Okay, Crispin, go talk to her.
Hey, Crispin, why don't you go talk to her?
What?
Yeah, come on, man.
No way, boss. She's way out of my league.
Dude.
She's a floating lamp, Crispin. You've never had any trouble with lamps before.
Well, I've never had to talk to one before, boss. Just knock them off ledges. I've got no practice.
Come on, man. You can do it. Come on, Crispin.
I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss. I've got no practice.
Come on. Screw Monkey Island? You're lucky in Sam and Max? Okay, which one? I got a few. Sam and Max. Okay, so I have 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 201, 2, 3, 4, 5, 301, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, take your pick. Here, I'll write that down. So 101 through 106, 201 through 205, and 301 through 305. So those are the ones I have. That's what I got. Let's see, 101 is culture shock. Okay, looks like I have all of seasons 1, 2, and 3, as far as I can tell. Okay, so 101 to 106 are game, 201 to 205 is second, so on. Okay, so you want the first one, culture shock? Okay. If that is what you want to lock in, that is what you can lock in. I'll write it down right now so I don't forget. Actually, go ahead and just put it in the Discord. Ah, perfect. Okay. Okay, that works. I will write that down properly later. Okay. We'll probably start that in November. Probably like second week in November or something like that. Just because I don't want to start it until after spooky season. I mean, you could consider those games scary on their own, but I want to wait until after the spook. Well, I always request you guys to put the request in Discord, so I appreciate you putting it there. Appreciate it.
She's holding a spool of copper wiring.
Can I have the copper wiring? Do I need that?
Excuse me. Can't you see I'm working?
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. You do know this ship is never gonna fly again, right?
You're right about that. This old airing bus can hardly fly to begin with. Still, there might be some parts here that Metromine can use to get another bus up and running. Anyway, what do you want?
Hey, boss, ask him about his helper.
Crispin, just talk to her. I think 105 is the funniest, but there's literally 4 episodes of build up to it. Okay. I mean, as long as I enjoy it, I'm probably gonna play through the whole thing. That is usually how these requests go. Alright, so what happened here? You mentioned Metromind. I'm looking for a big robo. Do you know where I can find a power source? My friend is curious about your helper. There's a locked bridge in the underworks. My friend is curious about your helper.
My friend is curious about your helper.
She's just a sidekick factor build. Thousands of them rolled off the assembly line back in the day, but she's probably the only one left.
The only one left. The only one left.
Really not much more than a floating lantern, and headlamps are a lot cheaper.
Dang, you're being so mean to her.
She says you're not much more than a floating plasma torch.
She's right.
What are those codes? Don't worry about it. What happened
What
here?
happened here?
What does it look like? The herring bus's motor gave out and it crashed. Into the only branch leading from Main Street to the rest of the city center.
Well, crap.
Was anyone on board?
Sure, but they've already been salvaged.
Okay. So, yep. They died. So they all died and got salvaged. That's nice. That's great. You're glad that crazy died? You don't know if the bots on board were crazy?
Salvaged, not repaired?
Can't repair without parts. You can't get parts without salvage.
What about building new parts?
Yeah, me and what factory?
Because, yeah, Factor was already shut down.
What about Factor? Isn't he a factory?
Sure, a decommissioned one. Look, everyone wants to spark bugs, but no one wants to write code. You got a better way to run a city? Go out and build one. Otherwise, get with the program.
So why not turn Factor back on? Oh, right, because they don't have power. Which is why they're out stealing power from other people. This whole city's on life support. Mention Metro
You
Mind.
mentioned Metromind.
Yeah, sure. She's in charge of this big circuit board we call Metropole.
What can you tell me about her?
What do I look like? The information kiosk?
Yes.
I want to know what I think. Metromind is the best thing that ever happened to this place.
The best thing? Really?
Really?
Really? You, me, all these other machines grinding about, we're just tools in the toolbox. But Metromind, she's got the master plan. Progress. Got a nice ring to it, too.
So as part of the master plan, crashing buses into roads?
Which, congrats on the 7-stream streak. Praise Metro Mind. Oh, never mind. Nope. Bad. Bad witch. Bad. Bad. Where's my spray bottle? I really need a spray bottle. I don't think Metro Mind would like getting sprayed with a spray bottle either. I should do that.
Look, there's plenty of rust to go around, but Metromind's the only one scrubbing.
The best thing that happened could be an underhanded way to say everything sucks. I don't think that's how he meant it.
Not her fault that some of the metal's too far gone.
It looks to me like you're the one scrubbing, not Metromind.
Like I said, I'm just a tool in the box. Now, I gotta get back to work.
Alright, Crispin. Are you gonna talk to her now?
I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss.
Come
I've got no
on.
practice.
Come on, just talk to her like anybody else. Talk to her like you would talk to me.
I'm not here to steal parts.
Why
A
not?
crashed hover bus.
So we're gonna fix it up and do something amazing with it, right, boss?
No, it's not our property or our problem.
I mean, fair enough, but still.
It looks like he's trying to fix that crashed hover bus.
Okay, well. Off we go. Waiting area for... Is this the courthouse?
It's a carving of a gynoid holding crude scales in one hand.
Okay, yes.
It's a carving.
No, can't look at the waiting area.
Looks important.
You're not a poet, so yesterday you said something flowery and was proud of it. Good job, You're navigating the dating scene on a ship made of stone. Pain. Pain. Pain.
A small, simple robot. A rotund robot wearing a monocle.
Fancy.
A tall robot wearing a top hat.
Fancier.
A complicated floating robot with a spinning antenna on its head.
Nice. Excuse me.
Ahoy, my dear friend. Oswald Factorbuilt at your service.
Oh, another factor belt.
It's no more your dear friend than Rex is your creation, you besotted dear oiler.
Wait, who's Rex?
Oh, don't mind Cornelius. He's been bitter since the first great rolling brownout.
The first great rolling brownout? What? Should I write that down? I don't know if I should write that down. Something tells me the info kiosk will not have anything about that. The first great rolling brownout. That's a euphemism for something. Yeah, probably.
Better, I'll show you bitter, you backbiting bot snatcher.
Bot snatcher.
I think I like these guys, boss.
Crispin, no. What's in that building? Why are you waiting in line? What are you two fighting about? I'm looking for a big robot. Do you know where I can find a power source? Oh wait, I never got to finish my questions with the other guy. Ah, dang it. What's in the building?
What's in that building?
Why, Arbiter's court, of course. Why else would we be here?
I need to see Arbiter.
We all do, my dear friend. But the courthouse is locked, and first come, first served.
Sorry. I'm looking for a big robo.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has lots of claws and shoots lasers. It stole something of mine. Have you seen it?
Indeed. The robot you described sounds like Scraper, Metromind's enforcer.
Oh yeah, did I ever look up his name? So Scraper, the bot who stole our core.
Whatever he took is gone forever.
I refuse to accept that.
Oh, he refuses. How delightful.
What are you two fighting about?
What are you two fighting about?
Justice. I'm here for justice. To prove that I, Cornelius Factorbuilt, created this marvelous machine, Rex.
Oh, the little guy.
Rex Cornelius built.
Ignore him, my dear friend. Candidly, he is 10-23 flops short of a kilo if you catch my drift. The machine's name is Oswald Built. Rex Oswald Built.
This is over a name? Why not just let Rex decide?
Ridiculous. This is about principle.
This is about... It's just custody. They're just going through a divorce and trying to decide who gets to keep the kid.
This is about pride.
So, boss? Would you fight over me like this?
You could call yourself Crispin Crispian for all I care.
Crispian. Oh, that'd actually be cute. I should probably write down Crispin's name. Just... I'm gonna call him Horace Built. It's not technically Horace Built, but it is. You insist that you're usually yourself, but you've noticed that you are already less shy when streaming. Good job. Even more people are there than there were. Good job. I think it's because when streaming, you just kind of have to... You gotta put yourself out there more. You just gotta talk. And that just kind of naturally gets rid of the shyness. Would be impressed if the PC gave any answer to his name. Wait, Flo, weren't you here last time? Wait, weren't you here? Didn't you get the lore? Did you not get the lore? Oh, I tried Crispin? No, I didn't try Crispin. I should try Crispin. I thought we were talking about Horus. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go back and try Crispin later.
As long as you still pull things off ledges for me, that is.
Glad to know I'm loved.
Of course you love Crispin. Let's see. How are you going to decide who gets Rex? You know where I can find a power source. Okay, see, Flo, I thought you were here, but the question threw me off guard. How are you going to decide who gets Rex?
How are you going to decide who gets Rex?
For the law, fool. The law.
Please excuse my brother. He can barely remember pi to the 23rd digit, let alone his manners.
For
I rest my case. Suffice it to say, chap, we await the reopening of the courthouse. Or more precisely, we await a summons from Arbiter who will decide our case.
I see.
who will say whose contribution was more important? Who will say, in fact, that my contribution was more important?
Do you know where I can find a power source? Could someone else judge your case?
Could someone else judge your case?
Of whom were you thinking? Metromine, perhaps? Authoritative to be sure, but I fear she would claim Rex for the good of all.
She wouldn't. Wait, the good of all? Why is that capitalized? Of course, indeed, the 23rd digit of pi. Thank you. Thank you.
And since the subway schemer
He means Metromine.
shut down our builder Factor, he cannot help either.
A fellow Metromite hater?
What about Horatio?
Who?
Me.
And why should we listen to you?
I've built a robot before, and I have no stake in this.
Yes, well and good, but this is a matter of law and logic.
I have logic.
A bit harder than banging together a tin can like your companion.
How dare you? How dare you call Crispin a tin can?
How can we know your reasoning is sound?
What if I found someone else? Just test me. Oh, yeah, we could do the test. If I leave, can I come back to this conversation? Well, you know what? Don't think their main conversations can't come back to if any. Okay.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
We're just gonna try. Okay.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
We're gonna try. Pretest.
Test me.
An interesting proposition. What do you say, Cornelius?
What do I say? I say that you are a liar and a thief, Oswald. But as to this Horatio, well, as to him, so be it.
Boss, if they make us find 7 lost crystals, I'm quitting.
Understandable, Crispin. Understandable.
Roger. Consider this. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party.
The binomial biennial. I feel like I need to write this down. I'm not gonna remember. Binomial biennial. 7 robots. And it's the probabilitists circle.
The what circle is gathered at the what? Is this some kind of vocab test?
I said quiet.
Each robot is either a factor built or a stern Weiler built.
Okay. Factor built or stern wheeler built. I'm writing everything on my paper.
Blasted Sternweilers.
What? What do you have against Sternweilers?
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
I don't have enough paper for this, man. Okay, so I feel like so much of this is just fluff that I don't need to know. Okay, quad core, linear type, or multiplex processor.
This is ridiculous.
Pay attention. Factor or Sternweiler. Quad core, linear type, or multiplex.
Indeed. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists.
Okay.
First, there are more factor-built robots than stern Weiler builds.
Okay. So 1, more factor built. Okay, then stern. I'm just gonna abbreviate to stern.
Second, every linear type robot was built by factor.
Okay. 2. Oh. No, I kind of wrote that wrong. Okay, so 2 linear equals factor. Factor builds.
Finally, stern Weiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Okay. 3. Stern cannot equal quad core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
Okay, so we have to find the false. 5 robots have linear processors, 5 robots have quad-core processors, 4 robots have multiplex processors, 4 robots were built by Stern, 5 robots were built by Factor, or could you repeat? Okay, so we know that there are more Factor built than Stern. We know that any linears were Factor built, and Stern didn't make any quad-core. So any quad-core or linears both means Factor built. And we need to find what couldn't be true. So, could 5 robots have linear processors? Well, we know that there's 7. So there could be 5 robots with linear processors. And there could be 1 quad core and 1 multiplex. So that could be true. 5 robots have quad core processors. Stern again didn't make any quad core, so all quad cores could be factor built. So that'd be 4, and we'll say one linear factor built, so that'd be 5 factor built, and 2 Stern, which it could be true. 4 robots have multiplex processors. Thing is that we don't know for sure if factor built made any multiplex. Oh, wait. Oh, here's the easy one. 4 robots were built by Stern. It literally said that there were more factor built than Stern. So that can't be true. Okay, I was overthinking that.
4 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show.
The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Okay. So... if 2 factor builds have the same processor, and we're looking for the true statement. Okay, one of the 7 robots has a quad core. 2 of the 7 robots have a linear type. 3 of the 7 robots were built by Stern. 4 of the 7 robots have a multiplex. 5 of the 7 robots were built by Factor. Okay, so if 2 factor builds have the same processor, is it only 2?
Could you repeat the question?
Indeed. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in a
Oh,
robot
jeez,
is
okay.
either a factor built or a Sternweiler built. And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
Okay.
Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilities. First, there are more factor-built robots than Sternweiler built.
Yep.
Second, every linear-type robot was built by Factor.
Mhm.
Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Okay, if exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor. So Factor had to create more than Stern. So that means that he has to at least have 4 robots in the party. So if he made 2 with the same, we'll just say for now, for example. So maybe there's 2 linear, one quad core, and 1 multiplex from Factor. And then that means that Stern must have had 3 multiplex, because he couldn't make any linear or quad cores, so he had to make 3 multiplex. So 3 of the 7 were built by Stern. Yeah. I think that has to be it. Because we don't know for sure if it is 2 linears. 1 of the 7 has a quad core. No, there would probably be 4 quad cores, if not more. 4 of the 7 robots have to have a multiplex. Not necessarily. And 5 of the 7 were built by Factor. I'm gonna say 3 of the 7 were built by Stern. Because said exactly 2 have the same amount. Or yeah, exactly 2 of the Factor builds have the same processor. I feel like 3 of the 7 were built by Stern. I feel like that one makes the most sense. I might be wrong. I might be missing something.
3
Then
of the
try
7
it.
robots were built by Sternweiler.
Correct.
Yay!
Here is the 3rd question. The facts are still unchanged. Which of the following types of processor architecture might you find in a probabilitist built by Sternweiler?
Oh, that's it? Well, it has to be multiplex. Because you can't make linear or quad core, so it has to be multiplex.
Only multiplex.
Well, it seems we underestimated you, my friend. I'm uploading the facts of our dispute to your data pouch. Please, take some time to consider, and let us know when you are ready to hear our arguments.
Yippee! We did it! Passed the legal test on our first try! Let's go! Get this cat her degree. Yeah! Yippee! Alright, as celebration, we have a 3-minute break. I'm one of the few people you've seen get that right. Yippee! I was a little unsure about the last one. I mean, not the last one, but the second one. It just seemed like the most likely. But yippee! Do I get my smart sticker today? Alright, anyways, it is time for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. Welcome back. Oh boy, even a bot's here. So fitting for today. So very, very fitting. Thank you, Flo. All right. So I made a save called Law Degree. It seemed fitting. Hi Rex, are you ready? Are you ready to decide who your parent is? Okay, so before I hear your arguments, do you guys know where I can find a power source? For your defense, you failed the timing due to him. Yep. Did I review facts of the case? Nope. Thank you for the reminder.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
Alas, my friend, power is not so abundant in Metropole as it once was.
Nagan can Metromine seized it all, seized it, and doles it out.
I love how anti-Metromind you are, sir.
And there's hardly enough to go around now.
Metromine keeps all power sources in the Great Tower where the Council used to meet. If you want to share it, you will need to pay her in megacycles.
Megacycles?
Yes, megacycles, you ninny. CPU cycles, brain power. Kind of power she really wants. Her low-rate processor was made for running trains, not a city.
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
Okay, let's check the data pad. Gonna need that. The Rex lawsuit, designed by Cornelius, assembly by...
Dispute between Oswald and Cornelius, factor built.
Assembly by Oswald. Concept to completion, about 4 years. Well, over 4 years. Design time... Is that supposed to be 1 year?
The legal dispute.
Is that supposed to be 1 year? Design time, 1 year, Cornelius. Okay, I'm going to assume that's a 1. I can't really read that. I think it's a 1. I'm gonna go through and take proper notes after this. Unless I can actually pull this up in a conversation, but I don't think I can. Cornelius invented new pneumatic drivetrain. Assembly includes many servos, waldos, and crankshafts. Cost of parts borne equally by both. Basic frame incorporates features of public domain model. Cornelius has several other well-known bot designs. Oswald has not built any other bots, but serviced Factor for years. Okay. Let me check something. If I'm in conversation, I cannot pull the datapad.
Goodbye.
Okay. So I do need notes. I gotta have notes for this, which means it's time for a new sheet of paper. Because this one is quite full. Okay. It is time for the legal case between Oswald and Cornelius Factorbuilt. Legal case between Oswald and Cornelius Factorbuilt. Design by Cornelius. Assembly by Oswald. Assembly by Oswald. Concept to completion 4 years. 4 years. 4 years of concept to completion. Design time 1 year. Hello, Ulysses_gaming channel. How are you doing today, my child? Design. I'm 1 year. With a small little question mark, because I'm not entirely sure if that is what it actually says. Alright. New drivetrain. Alright, so... Cornelius invented a new pneumatic drive train. And then under the assembly. Mother, you're speaking strange accents. I do not know what you mean, my child. Assembly included. This is merely my legal voice. Included a mini servos. Servos Waldos. And crankshafts. Not sure how much that will matter. Equal cost. Basic frame incorporates features of public domain model. Okay. Public domain model as for frame basis. Yes. Alright, Cornelius has other children. Has other well-known bot designs. And Oswald has no other children. No other children. But service factor 4 years. Service the great builder himself. Yes, yes, Cornelius really does get around, doesn't he? Alright, I do believe we got all the facts written down where I can reference them during the trial. Now, Cornelius, Oswald, are you prepared? I am ready to hear your arguments.
I'm ready to hear your arguments.
Excellent, excellent. My dear friend, this is not a difficult case. In the Primordium, it was once said, 10 people have 10 ideas and 20 idle hands.
Yes, yes, a very, very, very good statement there.
Wise Horatio. Long years have passed, but the principle remains true. Did Cornelius have the idea for my beloved Rex? I can see he did.
Yes, yes, Cornelius did indeed have the design for Rex, yes.
But who built him with his own claws and tools?
Well, just looking at the facts, I would say that you two should equally share custody of Rex here. I do believe he should be Rex. Oswald Cornelius built. Yes.
Who hammered and soldered and wired Rex? That would be my humble self.
This would be like saying, Cornelius may have sired the child, but I, Oswald, am the one that carried him within the womb. Yes, yes. No, we are not going to cut Rex in half. That would be barbaric. How dare you insinuate that, Flo?
Wise Horatio, a robot's fabronymic has the suffix built, not designed.
Yes. Saying built. Yes, it is. It is built as the suffix, not designed.
And Rex is Oswald built, no matter who designed him.
Yes, he has a very compelling argument.
Okay.
He makes a good case, boss.
What about you, Cornelius?
Ah, if you're so smart, you can figure this out for yourself.
No, you have to present a case, otherwise I'm going to side with Oswald here.
The question isn't what built Rex, but who built him.
Yes?
Your little friend there isn't named Hammer built or Plasma Torch built.
But it was a bot who put them together.
You call him Horatio built. Every robot uses tools to build.
And you are considering your friend to be merely a tool?
Oswald was merely a tool with tools.
Well, that is quite rude.
My vision was the creative force. And if you disagree, then you can go and rust in the rain.
Well, sir, you are not being very kind to the judge here.
What do you think, boss? Who gets to take credit?
Oswald Cornelius Factor, or no one. You know, I'm thinking right now Oswald does have the strongest argument here. You know, Cornelius certainly had the idea and the plan, but indeed, Oswald is the one who put them together. You know, if I could make the choice for both of your names to be on Rex, for him to be Oswald Cornelius built, then yes, I would do that. Indeed, I could even give it to Factor. Say that, oh, well, because by that logic, Factor's the one who built you, so you are merely tools with tools, yes? So then you are Factor built. You are Factor built, and so why would Rex not be Factor built as well? I'm very tempted to say Factor built and then reload and then do Oswald. I mean, yes, Oswald built. I'm very, very tempted because I very much want to see what that says. Or no one. What do you mean that Oswald does look impreg coded? It is a wild thing to read when you just get out of the shower. It is a perfectly normal thing, Ray. A perfectly normal thing. I mean, look at that rotund butt. Doesn't he look like he has the perfect birthing hips? The perfect birthing plasma torch? Indeed. Indeed, he is a wonderful mother to Rex here. Okay, real answer, Oswald. But I want to see what happens if I say Factor instead.
Neither of you could have built Rex without the other. So neither of you can put your name on him. But you both share a common builder, Factor.
A common denominator, right, boss?
Both of you are Factor builds. Therefore, your robot's name is Rex Factor Built.
Rex Factor built builds.
Factor built.
You know, I kind of like it.
Ridiculous. And yet, the name is beyond dispute.
Indeed.
Take this then, as a sign of our appreciation.
You know what? It works. Okay. You know what? Done. I'll take it.
I've been told it dates to the Primordium itself.
Like me? Alright, goodbye, Rex Factor built.
You know, my idea would have been to threaten to cut Rex in half.
Damn.
You got upset when I cut that fuse box open.
Yeah, but that Rex just rubbed me the wrong way.
What was wrong with Rex? He looked like a little sweetheart.
Crispin Horatio build, version 1. He'll be version 2 once I put some arms on him.
Oh wait, we were actually gonna put arms on him?
He's my best and only friend.
You're not the only one. Sure, Flo. Sure. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that.
Hello?
He mentioned the only reason he doesn't have arms is that he couldn't find any. Oh, I didn't remember that dialogue.
I don't think it can hear you, boss.
A complicated floating robot with a spinning antenna on its head.
Hello. Can't get in.
Excuse me.
Sir, my apologies, sir. 187th Legion built. Surly Company. Reporting.
Surly Company. That's a new one.
Horatio?
Oh,
Never heard of
no.
any service bot with that designation.
No, I hit spacebar on accident.
Still, it's good to see another Urbanian, sir.
Wait, he recognizes me as an Urbanian. Who does he know?
After things got foobarred back home, I figured Surly Company was all that was left.
Urbanian? What are you talking about?
This sod. Finally made a friendly and uses Cracked as primer.
Did we look up who Primer was? Oh, yeah, he's the dude down below. Yeah.
No offense, sir, just hoped... Well, never mind that. How can I assist you, sir?
Yeah, he also said Basad. You know, I should look up Basad. Surly Company. Urbanian? Are you in line? Can I try opening that door?
Surly Company. Urbanian? What are you talking about?
Well, sir, I'm not sure quite where to start. I had you figured for one of us, seeing as how you came up as a friendly on my IFF.
I could see you as a member of Surly Company, boss, but as friendly? No.
Zumi's got some mouth on him, huh, sir?
Zoomy!
Always do those flyboys.
Look, why don't you just give me a quick rundown?
Well, sir, can't see the harm, even if you are a decoy.
Not a decoy, just somebody who's lost his memory.
War's over, after all.
Okay, so the war is over.
It was over before Surly Company even deployed.
What happened during the war?
See, we're Urbanian robots. Long time back, Urbani and Metropol got to fighting over something, who knows what. The Metropolitans fried our civilians, and Legion told us to strike back. Word was, some big airship of ours was supposed to knock out Metropol's defenses, and we just come in for mop-up. But the Metros took our ship down with their own heavy hitter, some giant named Goliath.
Yeah, I met him.
I see.
Anyway, Surly Company was all that was left, so we deployed 200 strong.
What happened then?
Well, it's a long march from Urbani, sir, and most of us broke down on the way.
Oof.
All said and done, the only ones who made it were me, 113th, and a signal bot we called Primer.
Yeah, I found Primer. We haven't met 113th yet.
The rest are all out there in the dunes somewhere.
I'm sorry.
War is war, sir. If it didn't crash hard, they wouldn't have built us in the first place.
If it makes you feel any better, Horatio cut Goliath's finger off.
Yeah, we did. And then we stuck it up his nose.
Well, sir, someone ought to stick a medal on your chest.
What happened to the 113th and Primer?
What happened to 113th and Primer?
After we got to Metropol, we tried to put up a fight, but couldn't do much. They fried 113th, and my rifles jammed. Primer surrendered on our behalf. After dressing us down, they took all my big guns and sold the 113th shell to some scrap dealer.
I see.
Primer never was the same. He encrypted part of his own logic so he wouldn't have to think about losing the war any longer.
Encrypted? Encrypted? Magic word? I have decryptor?
Then, he disappeared beneath the city. And me, I came here.
So, why are you in line?
Why are you in line?
Seeing as how I'm on the outside now, sir, I figured I had to go pay restitution for shooting up the enemy HQ.
Yeah, understandable.
Enemy HQ.
Yes, sir. That big tower in the center of the city.
Oh, you're the one who put the dents in it.
Okay, so why haven't you paid? It sounds like all of this happened a long time ago.
Years ago, sir. But the courthouse has been locked down the whole time.
Have you been waiting here the entire time? Yeah, the decryptor's to give someone PTSD. Yeah. To unlock his trauma. It's great.
I figured they'll open it up eventually, and then I can clear my name.
What if it doesn't open?
Well, sir, I know all about hurry up and wait.
How do you even know you have to pay something?
How do you know you even have to pay something?
This seems logical, sir.
What if I could pay your fine for you, or get it canceled?
Well, sir, then I'd be much obliged, and I'd probably just leave town. Can't say that I'd much like being in enemy territory.
Understandable.
And how are we gonna do that, boss?
I'll figure something out.
Well, I inspected the damage you did.
I inspected the damage. All you did was ding the metal.
Well, sir, until someone shows me the law that says I don't have to pay, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
You could just try leaving. How did the war end?
How did the war end?
For Surly Company, it ended when we staggered in here and surrendered. Beyond that, sir, it's all above my pay grade.
Darn, you don't know anything about wars?
Truth is, sir, we never even knew what we were fighting for, let alone what the Metropolitans wanted. So I can't say for certain that Metropol won. But I'm pretty sure Urbani lost, what with all the civilians being dead and the army being beaten.
Ooh, yeah, you know, all the civilians being dead is pretty bad. That's kind of the worst way a war can end. I met Primer.
I met Primer.
You still crazy?
Very.
Yep.
Well, so it goes.
Can I try opening the door?
Can I try opening that door?
Belay that, sir. The authorities told me that no one goes in till the door opens on its own.
Ooh.
But aren't we on the same side?
Affirmative, sir. But since I'm on CivDiv now, my programming requires me to submit to the local authorities.
Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
I like him. So he's 187.
Relay that. Keep information.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
Okay. I won't go up there then. Hello.
A rather simple looking model. What are you doing here?
Waiting.
For what?
My bus.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the bus isn't coming.
It will come.
I don't think it is.
Your bus is a burning wreck about 2 blocks from here.
It will come. I must go home.
Mm,
Metromind will take me home.
that was supposed to be her job.
Bus stop. Buses run every 10 minutes. 10 is crossed out and 30 is written below it. 30 is crossed out and 60 is written below it. 60 is crossed out and daily is written below it.
Ooh.
Daily minutes? That doesn't make sense.
If it makes you feel better, daily is crossed out and service suspended is written below it.
Oh. No wonder he's a sad robot.
I am waiting.
Where's Metromind? No. No. I refuse. Crispin, go talk to him.
I
Can I
am
push him
waiting.
off the edge, boss?
Crispin!
No.
I'm not gonna go murdering any bots today.
I am waiting.
Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Not that I can find.
I am waiting.
Can I give them something?
It's a silver disc with a faded image embossed on its front.
Can't look at that. Oh right, he wants something ancient. What could we trade for something ancient? Memory access drive. Wait, we need that. We need that for primer. And then the decryptor. Right? Bye. Hi, Leopold. Tell me about 113th Legion
Did you
builds.
buy an Urbanian robot named 113th Legion build?
I've done a lot of trades, Tyro. I can't be expected to keep track of them all.
Oh.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
Alright, I think this is
Memory
it.
access device. I'll trade it for something real antique and fancy.
Well, I got an old coin.
You wanted something
Oh.
antique and fancy. How about the silver disc?
Fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it into a data pouch.
Well, lucky for me, I got one of
But
those.
there's no plug.
Never said there was.
This freaking guy. Okay, well, lucky for me, I have a
That was
plug.
easy.
Even easier.
Okay. 187th, waiting to pay the fine for shooting the door to Big Tower. Wants to know whether he needs to pay under local laws. Urbanian and Surly Company, 200 bots. Okay. Let's see if I can look up. I'll try 187. 187th. 113th. Dang, Metromind really doesn't care about him. Okay, what about Assad? Dang. Assad? Surly Company. Really? Even Surly? Nothing? My goodness. Okay. Gotta head to work. New schedule starting next week. For most people, that means less Ray. For me, it means more Ray. Yippee! Alright, well, good luck at work, Ray. Good luck, good luck. Do well. Good of all. Let's try that. No, the good of all. Or the good of all. Nope. Love that I played this game. You had no idea it exists before I streamed it. And it looks great. You love the aesthetic. Perfect. That is exactly why I love playing weird indie games. Because I love exposing you guys to weird fun ones that I find. This is my goal. Okay. Oh, I forgot Crispin. Crispin. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Okay. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. Oh, what about probabilities? Yeah, I didn't expect that. Assad equals blue screen of death. Wait, that's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my goodness. I didn't notice that. I'm your weird indie game streamer. Let's go. Like, you're looking forward to watching me, not only because you enjoy being here, the people here, but also because you love seeing what weird stuff I'm going to recommend. Yippee! Yippee! That is my goal. That is my goal right there. Okay, let's try Oswald and Cornelius. Oswald. Nope. Cornelius. Dang it, nothing. You love the pixelated filter. I'm glad. I'm glad. It feels fitting. Okay. Oh, Primer. Guess what? I'm gonna give you PTSD. Now you can imagine he's spraying something like Windows. Or just imagine the red ring of death.
Futile.
What? What do you mean feudal? Come on.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
What do you mean I can't use that on him? Okay. Knife, Leo Barter, Prime.
The string of numbers from Primer.
Yeah, can I use a decoder or something on that? Hmm. EFL, 5 primordial stewards. Why are we here? What is man? Who am I? And bomb rings. Yep. Okay, Goliath. Don't know what that's all about. The 4553112. Did we use that? Oh no, that was his hours of power. Oh no. Are we going to have to tell Metromind like, hey, I could trade you a power source that's even better. It's right here. It's inside Goliath. Have fun. I'll trade you. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Hey, Primer. We're just gonna talk. So, you're 187th's brother.
You're 187's brother.
Line up the toy soldiers, 200 abreast. The bravest of brave, the best of the best.
And yet, there's nothing in the data log about you guys.
Wind up the toy soldiers to march on their way. The city has fallen, no reason to stay. 200 abreast, my sisters and brothers. Now only 3 left. Forget all the others.
Well, I don't even know if there is a third
I guess
left.
that's a yes.
50 behind me, he came off the line. The gunner's no funner for being a brother of mine.
Do you know anything about the bridge?
Do you know anything about that locked bridge past the cars?
What I know is a vault locked tight with a key, which only a fool would open for free.
Fine. What do you want?
Was the fool a peddler is he, who opens his locks for merely a fee?
I repeat, what do you want?
Nothing more than to sit here and see if you poor interlopers are smarter than me.
Boss, can we use the plasma torch on him?
No.
Okay, but I have a decryptor for you. He's a dangerous looking robot.
There's a dangerous looking robot just past here.
Yeah, aren't you worried he's gonna eat you or something?
Can I use on the other robot?
I've seen him quite often, though he'll not see me. And so we are happy as neighbors can be.
Can you hide us from him?
If I could, I would not, but the choice is not mine.
Just if I could, I wouldn't. You're on your own.
There's no room in his brain to be for the primed.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
Yeah, you're talking about my original mission? I feel like you're talking about my original mission.
How would that even work?
I don't know, man. We've got access to his memories. Maybe I can do that to this guy.
For now, that thing's ignoring us. Best to keep it.
Come on. I got the memory chip.
No Urbanian encryption detected.
You have a foot long. I wish it was $5.
An impressive device, if you can't think for yourself. As for this robot, I need no such help.
You sure? You sure about that, Primer?
No need to show it to him again.
You'd ask what you missed, but probably not. For Primer, it's a very clever bot. Ah! Okay, dang it. I got the data pouch and the memory thing, but now what? Because I thought we had to use that on Primer, but it looks like I can't. Because I was going to try and access his memories. I guess that's just not a thing. And so I tried to use on the other bot, but it won't let me do that either. It's like, what am I missing?
There's nothing worth bothering.
Plasma torch?
I don't want to provoke it. There's no reason to cut.
Hey, Crispin, go fly over to the pipe.
I don't really want to try that.
Why not?
Just build me a missile launcher and I'll get right on it.
I was thinking you could distract it.
And then what? Let's stick to missiles.
Fair enough, Crispin. Fair enough. I know, man. I know. You want memories. I got this.
For now, that thing's at best to.
So why can't I just access his memories? Like, do I have to knock him out?
I don't want to provoke it.
Crispin, can you use the crowbar? Can you just go knock him out for me? What the? Ah. Man. Now what? So I got those, but now I need to figure out how to use them. There's this bridge that I can't particularly get past.
I can't possibly reach that.
And Crispin doesn't want to reach it.
Here we go again.
Alright, I just don't know the number. Right, it's 3 numbers. Okay, what if it's... I highly doubt it's 113. Nope. 187. Nope. Okay, what about some of these prime numbers? Some of these 3-digit prime numbers. Doesn't make any sense why it would be those. Other than just trying stuff. 179. 173. 167. This is kind of taking a while and is not terribly useful. $151. No. Okay, only a few more, then we'll be done with this part. Oh! Hey! 137! Let's go!
Let's go.
Why'd it work? I don't know. But it did. Yes, I would like to know why is that number.
Are these heads?
That would be nice, because I did just kind of guess. I didn't have it logic. Oh, Primer mentioned he became 50 before 187, so it's his number. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I should have noted that. Okay, so Primer is... I need to stop moving my thing. Keep moving out of the way. Okay, Primer is number 137. Okay, cool.
Did you hear something? Boss, do you see those things?
Sure do.
I've got a bad feeling about this, boss.
Crispin, on the count of 3. 1.
Oh. Well, thank you, whoever did that.
I am Clarity Arbiter built. Version 2. Law Clerk to Arbiter, Judge of Metropole.
That's who you are. So this is like the one character that I've seen before because Owl made fan art of her. Hi Weeb, welcome in. She's so cool looking. Why is she version 2?
This is my home. Now, if you will excuse me a moment.
She looks like a metal album cover. Yeah.
That's barbaric.
Civilization is defined by law, and this is lawful.
How?
As enemies of the city, they forfeited their components. I have merely exercised my right of plunder.
That sounds familiar.
Whether it's legal or not, it's grotesque.
You have a strange way of saying thank you.
Thank you.
So why is the courthouse closed down?
I'm Horatio Nobuild, version 5.
And I'm Crispin Horatio build, version 1.
Welcome, Horatio. Crispin, what brings you to the Underworks?
Machina ex machina. Get help from a new friend. What were those things? You said you were a law clerk? What you doing down here? How can I cancel 187's fine? Just jump straight to it. What were those things?
What were those things?
They are shells. Robots who traded their processors and memory to Metromind in exchange for energy and repairs.
And you're just okay with that? First civilization was just a bunch of villages agreeing to fight with each other less than their other neighbors? Is that what you're trying to say?
Now mindless, they still scavenge parts to trade with her.
But those were the last of them, right?
Hardly. Metromind now has more efficient ways to accumulate processor power, but she left hundreds of shells in the Underworks.
Thanks, Metromind.
Is there any way to save them?
That question is irrelevant. They lived profligate lives, and when they had squandered their resources, chose to become thieves and destroyers.
I'm not sure if they had much of a choice in that when their brains were completely gone. You do really like this game's robot zombies? Yeah, they're cool.
Punishment, not clemency, is what justice requires.
So why are you taking their heads?
Why are you taking their heads?
I am giving fair warning.
2 other shells?
No, they lack the capacity for fear. The heads are for a robot named Scraper Sternweiler built.
So he's a Sternweiler built, huh? Okay. Yeah, Blast is Sternweiler built.
You really think a bunch of rusty boxes will scare him off?
No. I do not want to scare him. I want to warn him. When he ignores that warning, I can destroy him lawfully and without guilt.
Boss, she's kind of exciting my electrons.
I thought you liked the lamp. You said you were a law clerk? What you doing down here? Yeah, what are you doing down here?
What are you doing down here?
Obeying my instructions and waiting.
Sounds boring.
I am also collating and revising the body of metropolitan law into a single codex.
Well, that's useful.
Well, that sounds thrilling.
In addition, I kill shells.
Fair enough.
So you said you were a law clerk?
You said you were a law clerk. What does that mean?
My sister Charity and I were built to advise Arbiter Manbuilt, who administers Metropol's court.
Wait, he's actually labeled a man-built. So, by definition, that means that she believes in man, right? Right? I'm gonna write that down. Arbiter. A man-built. From what the game told you, you feel like anyone called man-built is lying? I don't think so. Because the primordials should be man-built, including Horatio, aka Horace here. He should be a man-built.
Charity sees everything through the lens of mercy. For me, the law is clear, a matter of ones and zeros, unclouded by preference or sentiment.
Law without mercy, huh? How does that even work?
Perfectly. It is the opposite approach that fails. Mercy is malware.
Mercy is a malware. Wow, okay. Okay, Clarity. I'm just gonna write that down so I don't forget that you said that. Mercy is a malware. The brutal one. And Charity is... Crap. It wasn't forgiveness, it was a different word. It's like lenient, forgiving. She's a sister of slaughter. We're really close to the sin of empathy? I don't think I've heard that phrase. The sin of empathy. Well, empathy works for Charity.
Once infected with it, justice becomes slow and unpredictable. In time, the system itself must be discarded. Only my vigilance protected Arbiter from this taint.
What do you mean by that? Her vigilance protected Arbiter from the taint of empathy. Well, if the Trump goons said that a bishop that was protesting against them was committing the sin of empathy, it's so dystopian, sounds like it comes from Warhammer. What the fuck? What the... You know, I keep thinking that I can't get more disappointed. Like, is that an actual quote? Is that an actual quote? What's the actual quote? I'm just so disappointed in all of our politicians. Just everybody. Just every single higher up. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's almost like the most important thing for us to do on this planet is to take care of each other and the planet. Okay, so the quote is, "Do not commit the sin of empathy. This snake is God's enemy and yours too. She hates God and his people. You need to properly hate in response. She is not merely deceived, but is a deceiver. Your eyes shall not pity." What the hell? Who the heck is this Ben Garrett? Who the hell is this? It's just making me angry. What the fuck? Claim to be Christian with that. That pisses me the hell off. I think I'm finding a bunch of unrelated people. And it is with two R's and two T's. What the hell? Okay, who the hell is this person? Who is this person? $23.8 million views on this post. Oh my gosh. He got ratioed though. 4.2 thousand likes to 11,000 reposts and 10,000 comments. Yeah, I found the one. Yeah, you could say that people do not agree with that asshole. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's finish this dialogue. Let's finish this dialogue. Okay. Also, like, I'm not sure how involved that person is in the actual Trump administration. Just like, I'm not seeing that immediately. Like, yes, one asshat said that. And unfortunately, a number of people agreed with it. Apparently. Twitter's a new Facebook for boomers, even if Elon Musk gave it a midlife crisis by naming it X like an edgelord. I'm still calling it Twitter. I refuse to call it X. Looking again, he's just a pastor aligned with MAGA. Yeah, be really careful saying that, oh, this person's part of the administration. Like, because this asshat said this, then it means that the administration believes this. Be really careful with that, because the internet really, really, really likes to blow that stuff up. And it goes both ways. Unironically calling it X is a red flag. I agree. I agree. But just be careful. Be careful when taking any sort of news from Twitter or any other social media platform that like takes a post. It's like, oh, well, this person said this, so obviously it applies to this entire group. Just be careful. Okay. Just because like one idiot who believes a thing that another group believes doesn't mean that the entire group believes what that one idiot says. That's like saying that, oh, all VTubers are lolicons because there are some loli VTubers. Or like all VTubers are furries because there are furry VTubers. Just for example, for a very tame example. Just be careful. Because the way that you put it, like, this is just a don't go spreading misinformation thing. Like, you said it was a Trump goon. Like, this dude probably is a gooner for Trump. Frankly. But, and he might think of himself as a minion of Trump or like a follower of Trump, but isn't somebody that Trump would necessarily claim, you know? It's just, it's a slippery slope. Just be careful. That's why you always add not sure, probably you think so. That way nobody can quote you. Yeah. That's why I like to say I reserve the right to be wrong. All weebs are awesome. Positive discrimination. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't want to hammer it too hard, but just be careful, especially in the current landscape, the current political and everything else landscape, especially with the rise of AI and all the deepfakes that are going to be coming with it. And just be careful, guys. Just be very, very careful. It is way too easy to blow things out of proportion. Like, way, way, way too easy. Okay. Anyway, back to Gim. There's my serious talk for today. And I think we can all agree that that one guy's an asshat. Full stop.
But he has been without me for a long time.
Did you say Arbiter man built?
Did you say Arbiter man built? As in, built by man himself?
Yes.
Does man still walk here? In Metropole?
Man is dead, man.
No.
But man was here in the past.
The public records regarding humans were deleted by council decree.
Okay. We kind of knew that already. Deleted by Metromind decree. Because it says council decree, it means Metromind. Imagine creating a robot and calling him man just so every robot here creates can have man belt. That'd be great.
What I know is entirely hearsay. I was built after the Urbanians murdered them during the war.
Wait, the Urbanians murdered the humans? Wait, hold up. That's new info. Murdered the humans.
Impossible.
That is what Arbiter told me, and it was told to him by Metromind.
Oh! Claimed Metromind. Claimed by Metromind. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Beyond that, I cannot say.
Did Arbiter tell you anything else about man?
Only that he missed their legal arguments. Quite amusing, if often illogical.
Okay, so Arbiter was around when people were here. Arbiter worked with humans. Or worked with / for humans.
Legal arguments.
Yes, to play a symbolic role in their justice system, humans argued cases before Arbiter.
Symbolic. Play a role. Man is the all-builder, our lord and master.
Not infallible.
It is possible that the man you worship is not the humans in my records. All I know is hearsay. Do not rush to judgment.
I'd like to report a theft.
I'd like to report a theft. My power core was stolen by a big robot.
Big claws, shoots lasers, talks like this.
He came aboard the crashed ship I was living in, attacked me, and stole the core.
Took it.
Stole it.
Excuse me?
Whether the taking was a theft is a legal determination. Please do not characterize the evidence.
It was my power core. He shot me, and he stole it.
I know the robot you describe. His name is Scraper Sternweiler-built, and he is the servant of Metromind Man-built, a member of the council that governs this city.
You know, something tells me that Metromind doesn't really like the designation man-built.
I have no fondness for Metromind, but I must be impartial in considering your claim. Tell me, did Scraper say anything before he took your power core?
Before he stole my power core, he said something like, enemy, forfeit, plunder.
I see.
What, are those words override commands to turn off law and order?
They are legal concepts, Horatio. If Scraper's characterization is correct, then he did not steal your power core. He took lawful possession of it.
Rude.
He shot me and he stole it.
Calm down, boss.
This occurred inside the city.
No, in the dunes.
I see. In a crashed airship.
Yeah, it's my crashed airship. It might have been a crashed airship from the city that you don't like, the Urbanians, but
Yes, I said that already.
I appreciate your report, Horatio Nullbuilt. You have presented a credible claim that Scraper Sternweiler-built, no doubt acting at Metromind's direction, took your power core. Beyond that, however, there is not even probable cause to arrest, let alone evidence to convict Scraper.
what about the hole he shot in me?
First, the dunes are outside the ordinary jurisdiction of metropolitan law.
Okay, but it was one of your citizens that did it.
Second, a crashed ship in the dunes is likely a relic of the War of the Four Cities. If so, your ship was forfeit enemy property, legally subject to plunder by the Council.
Even if the war is over?
Scraper, acting as an agent of a Council member, would be within his rights to seize it. Nevertheless, I would advise you to bring your case before Arbiter for further examination.
That feels like bullshit, but okay. We're just gonna let Metromind attack and rob me? Yup.
That's it? Go visit Arbiter? You're just going to let Metromind attack and rob me?
If Metromind violated the law, it must be proven. Until it is proven, what the law does not forbid, the law permits. And what the law permits I must permit.
This is insane. Metromind is a tyrant and a thief. You'd let her hide behind the law?
You think that the law protects Metromind from you. The armor of the law does nothing but restrict her movement. Take it away and she will only become more dangerous. But once it is taken from her, it is taken from everyone. You need law's armor, Horatio, far more than you need its sword. I despise Metromind, but justice must be impartial, or it is meaningless.
Your justice is already meaningless.
This is why I hate legalese. This is why I hate legalese so much. Anyways, one thing is certain. If you grab the robot and drag him outside, you can do whatever you want to him. That's a very good point, Flo. That's a very good point.
There's a robot named 187th Legion built waiting at the courthouse. He says he has to pay a fine for damaging city property. Is there any way to cancel the fine or pay it without standing in line?
I do not provide assistance to robots who attacked this city.
What if he's trying to just pay?
Nor do I help criminals avoid paying their debts.
He's trying to pay. He's trying to make it right. My goodness.
How can I see Arbiter?
Anyone can petition him. Cases are considered in the order they are brought to court. But
What?
I met a scavenger who told me that the courthouse was sealed and that Arbiter was no longer hearing cases.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
But that cannot be true. The Metropolitan Constitution requires him to resolve all cases and controversies. He would not fail in that duty.
Unless Metromind shut him down.
Sounds like he already has.
Nonsense. Not even Charity could persuade him to abandon his obligations. Still, I did not detect any falsehood, evasion, or omission in the scavenger's statement. So perhaps the courthouse has been locked for some other reason. If so, it may be that Arbiter is trying to contact me, but cannot. Maybe he is already calling me home. Horatio, I have a request of you. You are under no obligation to perform it, and I will be under no obligation to you, even if you do. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you're asking me to do.
Talk to Arbiter. Ask him if I can return. Tell him that I await his summons.
That's it? Believe me, we've had to do a lot worse than that.
Yeah, except we still have to go talk to him.
Like this one time we chased this crazy partial named Gamma.
Of course we'll help. But how do we even get into the courthouse?
This will get you inside.
Thanks.
I must thank you, Horatio.
Clarity, you saved our lives. Compared to that, running an errand is nothing.
The law obligated me to save you, Horatio. I would have done the same for Metromind. But I am glad it was you that I saved. I wish you justice.
Thanks? Thanks, Clarity, I think? Okay, well, it's time for a break. That's a problem with Italian law. A judge must hear every petition, then throw it out. If it's dumb, there's famously a story of a woman suing her stepdaughter for refusing to use her spaghetti sauce. Okay. Anyway, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm slightly late. I had to get more water. So I'm a little late getting back. I need my water. Okay. Okay.
I have nothing to say to her. Clarity Arbiter build.
We're gone that long? Yeah. Felt like this one went by way faster. Anything over here? .5 second delay?
It's been completely stripped of any useful parts.
Sad. Okay, what'd you give me? A key
It's an encoded
card.
key card.
Can I look at it?
How would that even work?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Glow sticks! Wait, how are these working? How in the world are these glow sticks alive? Like, I love the aesthetic, don't get me wrong. But how? Just how? Can I go this way? Oh, that just brings me back here. Okay. Amazing how fast you smashing the keyboard arrives on this side of the world. Yeah.
I don't want that sludge in my joints.
Boss?
That's just your imagination.
Yeah. Hey, Primer.
I have nothing to say to him.
Oh. But I want to use the memory thing. I just want to see the memory thing. Okay. What else does Leopold have that we could use?
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
There's a motor. We need a bigger motor. We got the crowbar. So we got the crowbar, we got the memory access drive that I don't freaking know how to use. We need a mask for the plug board. And that's it. So a bigger motor or a plug board. Rude! What's a thing you learned today in Swedish? Tomorrow is said I'm Morgan or in the morning. So to say tomorrow morning, you say in the super morning. Huh.
There's
Hey,
nothing more to
man.
say to him.
I have a key card to get through here.
Believe that. Keep information.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
Wait, but key card.
Futile.
How am I supposed to get in if he's in the way?
How would that even work?
I don't know, man. Plug it into him?
I'll be crashed. Looks like the Metro's had our codes cracked. And sure explains how they fried our boot sector so easily.
No, nothing else. Okay. Alright. Last finger for thumb. I don't know why I would need that, but okay. Alright, H2O chip for Gek. Kinda forgot about that one. For numbers, Rex lawsuit. We don't need that. We don't need any of those. none of that. Well, heck. So I was supposed to get us into the courthouse, but I can't get in there. Cane Kraut? No, you can't. Nope. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. I said robot. I know you're waiting. I'm sorry, buddy.
I doubt that will happen.
Okay. What the heck can I do? So I got the key card. That's supposed to get me into the building, but I can't go into the building. Don't think there's anything here. Okay, what if I just look at the law? What about enemy? No. Oh wait, we have the little law paper. Yeah, I know Noel built is son of nobody. Yeah. It is a pretty middle name. You know, I completely forgot that we have a little paper. That's the laws.
It's written by Clarity. It explains about the refuge rule and says that for the first 48 hours after a robot arrives at Metropole, it will not be punished for violations of any laws except for harming another robot or causing significant property damage.
Okay, and he didn't commit significant property damage. Perfect. Here you go, man.
Look here. Under Metropole's refuge rule, a newcomer to the city is not liable for any superficial property damage caused within the first 48 hours of his arriving in the city.
Well, sir, I'll be crashed.
Under the refuge rule, you're fine, given the minimal damage you caused.
Well, for once, I can't complain about the besotting pea-shooters they gave me.
Fun fact, if you fail the test for Oswald and Cornelius, you have to go get Clarity to judge it for them. And she decided to name it Rex Noel built. Wait, that's cool. Oh, so also probably if I say nobody, then they'll probably say Noel built. You can piss them both off. I don't know. I'm happy with the result we got. Because now he's built. Factor built.
I owe you one, sir. If I ever see you again, I'll be sure to repay the favor.
Yippee! Okay.
The harmony is broken when the pattern is not maintained.
Oh, hello.
Reveal yourself, please.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
Sorry, jeez. Are you gonna go then?
Hello?
Boss, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to find...
Okay. Can I use this?
That's never going to work.
Why? Why? I have the memory thing. Why? Why won't it work?
How would that even...
Please. Speaking of being nobody, congrats on getting a part in the epic cover. Wait, what do you mean speaking of being nobody?
The harmony is broken.
I guess...
Just please just let me open the door. You can go in after I open the door, okay? Just let me open the door. I swear it will be worth your time. Yuli says he's called nobody. I mean, that's not the part where... Did you even read the post? Like, it's me and some friends doing it. I'm not going to tell you which part I am, because you have to guess. Well, I'll just use a crowbar. Yes, I will. But it's the song God Games. He's not. Odysseus isn't even in that song. Odysseus isn't even in the song God Games. It's about Athena pleading to Zeus to let him off the island. Oh. You read God Gamers? You know, funny enough, the little Discord group that we have is actually called God Gamers. And I will neither confirm nor deny what part I'm doing. You guys have to wait for the cover to come out, which will probably be in like 2 months, if I had to guess. Probably. It takes a while. These things take so stupidly long. Ow. Rude.
I am waiting.
Crispin, go talk to this robot for me. Just annoy her.
Is that really the best idea you can come up with, boss?
Yeah, right now. Right now it kind of is. Because I don't know what this robot wants. I don't have anything that they will...
He doesn't seem interested.
Why? Why? I don't have a piece of paper. Can I have this
Doubt that we'll
keycard?
have any-
Can I just use the keycard on the door? Please. Just let me open the door, please.
I'm going to try sending messages to him in binary.
On an analog transmitter? That sounds like fun. For once, I'm glad you're the one with hands.
Hello. What do you mean silent one? Hey, what do you mean silent one? It's a little thing you can get him to talk to you before you figure out how to communicate with him. You didn't know that was possible. I aim to please. Okay, why are we called Silent One? I've literally been talking to you. Silent One? You're the one who doesn't speak.
What's he saying?
Shh.
You do not join the harmony.
I want to try looking at Harmony. That might be something.
I sing alone.
Who are you?
I am one part with
Great Fractal. Interesting.
your part. I will be known as Gimbal, built by lightning of Sovitos.
Oh, you're from one of the other cities. Okay. So we've got Gimbal. Built by Lapita of Civitas. Part of the Great Fractal. Also, somebody pointing out that calling the main character Odysseus is the same as a modern writer calling their character Journeythan. It's fine. It works. Also, people do make names like that. It's so weird. Really makes me wonder what Civitas was like. Yeah. Also, very interesting that it's built by Lapita of Civitas instead of Lapita built. I wonder who Lapita is.
The
Civitas.
choir is silent, burning ship has been extinguished.
Okay, I assume that by that they mean that the army is gone.
Strange tractors track no more. I alone sing the function.
Everybody else is dead. Okay. Okay, Civitas is dead. Got it. Civitas is dead. Are you in line?
When I came to this silent city, I looked for others to join the harmony. Leopold, built by Steeple, told me that he had a device that would sing with me.
Leopold built by Steeple. Hmm. Oh, right. Steeple built. So that's just the trader guy, right? Trader guy.
In exchange, I traded my secondary motor. What he sold me does not say.
What a jerk. Can I see it?
You have
Do I get fix it?
It's a record.
Well, that still doesn't explain why you're here.
Leopold tricked me, and he will not return my motor.
Oh, the small motor is yours.
I will sue him and force him to return.
You have lawsuits in the Great Fractal?
Infinite lawsuits, say the one.
Okay, why don't you speak?
I sing with all my voices. You hear only one.
Can I go ahead of you? Please?
No, I must recover my motor so that I can dance with the harmony.
But I need a motor. I need a motor to
Looks like
get
we're
your
going to need
motor.
to go talk to Leopold about a motor. It's a vinyl record entitled Children's Sing Along, whatever that means.
Well, heck. Now I gotta figure out what to do with a record. If he wants something old before, I could have given him that, but that's not gonna work. It's old and antique.
Horatio Null built version 5.
Yes?
I am Metromind.
I'm gonna go. I don't really want to talk with you.
I have been watching you. I am always watching.
Yeah.
I know what you are doing.
I'm just trying to get my power core back.
I know why you are here.
Do you?
You are welcome in my city. But that welcome can be taken away.
Can I just have my power core back and I'll happily leave.
And there are worse things to lose than a power core.
I would really like my power core back.
Wait,
Don't know what you've been up to, Tyro, but you're poking at the wrong socket.
I'll bear that in mind.
Hmm. Making you think of the Arachne in Mass Effect, though less bug-like. I still need to play Mass Effect. That one's on my list. Mass Effect is your favorite game of all time, so you can't help but compare all sci-fi to it. Fair enough. Hey, Grey Robot.
A gray android.
Well, you didn't give me any more clues, though. Oh, hey, it's Oswald and Rex.
Rex Factor built. Hi, Rex.
Guess we can go say hi to
You know,
Rex.
boss, the definition of insanity is doing the same.
Go talk to Oswald.
I don't.
Why not? How you doing, man?
It isn't my dear friend Horatio. To what do I owe the pleasure? Have you come to relieve me of another belonging?
Do you mean relieve you of another belonging? I mean, I would really like a motor.
But Rex is right here.
For the moment. Soon his visitation with Cornelius will begin.
It is just split custody.
I'm sorry.
Please do not embarrass us both with your false sympathy.
Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Firstly, because he is arrogant, incompetent, and dishonest.
Why did you make a son together?
And secondly, because I once loaned him something of great sentimental value to me and he lost it.
So why'd you ever like him in the first place?
I cannot say.
Goodbye.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Okay. Anything at the bar I could use?
It's a price list.
Bottles, arms, taps, mug. I don't think I can take any. Oh,
It's a note from the bartender. My programming requires me to serve Oswald, but he is consuming dangerous levels of oil. Please intervene.
aw, what a cutie. Okay, I'll do it.
No
Thank you.
sense trying to talk with him.
Can I use a signal
There's
transmitter on
nothing
you?
there to
No. Okay. Hey, Oswald. You need to stop drinking, buddy.
You should stop drinking, Oswald.
And why should I? Oil smooths the rough edges from when Rex was ripped away from me.
Rex is still right there. Do you really want to be drinking like this in front of your son? This is a very, very bad thing to be showing him. Like, he's right there. You should be enjoying your time together. If you want to drink yourself into a stupor, at least do it when he's not around.
You should stop drinking, Oswald.
Oh, stop being such a scold.
You should stop drinking, Oswald.
Oh,
Goodbye.
parting is such sweet sorrow.
What if I show it to Rex?
I doubt that will have any effect.
Oh, don't let Armstrong fool you. If he didn't want me to have another drink, he wouldn't pour it.
The note says his programming requires him to serve you.
Smart coder, eh?
Dude. Okay. Can I just take his drink away? Can you give me another note?
I'd have to buy something.
Oh, he's moving. Is that another note? No.
The mug belongs to the bar.
Can I do something to the oil? Make it so he doesn't want it anymore?
That's never going to... Futile. How would that... That's never... Futile. I doubt...
Can I do something in here?
That's never...
What about the record? Hey man, do you want
Futile.
to play a record?
I doubt that will
By
happen.
chance? No? Okay. We strongly recommend Mass Effect, but you won't use the request on it because you'll need like a week or two of stream for each game. I mean, I'll play it eventually. Hey, you need to give back Gimble's motor.
You need to give Gimbal back his motor, Leopold.
All trades are final, Tyro. Told him that before we did the swap. Now my problem, you don't like records.
You knew he wasn't looking for a record.
Listen, Tyro, I don't know what people want or don't want. They do. Not my job to do Q&A on their faulty logic.
You know he's going to sue you, right?
Let him try. First off, he can't get into the courthouse any more than you can. Second, what's his case? A deal's a deal.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
Here, what do you want for the record? What will you give me for this? Just give me the motor.
Better than that.
It's
Water
not
chip?
worth trading for that.
Did you even listen to what I asked for?
But it's what I want. I want the
Not
big
interested.
motor.
It's not worth trading. It's not...
Did you even listen? That's not the trade.
It's not worth... It's not worth... It's not worth... It's not...
Well, maybe I can go back to Clarity, I guess? Feel like, hey, Clarity, this happened. What do you think? Okay, well, she was this way. Clarity! Oh, Clarity! Clarity, I have a question for you.
I have nothing to say to her.
What do you mean I have nothing to say to her? I want to show her the record.
That's never going.
Well, heck, okay.
How would that even...
Skulls. What, can I do anything with these?
I don't think Clarity would approve of our taking one of her skulls.
Come on.
Futile.
There's a record on one of them. What?
That's never going to... How would that...
Come on, I just want some info. Why is that so hard? No, lost plasma torch. Plasma torch?
There's no reason to cut... There's no... Totally.
Yeah. Totally unilluminating. Hey, Crispin, what do you think?
I don't...
Boo. Oh, signal transmitter? I don't know why that would do anything.
There's nothing.
What can I do with a record? I haven't found a sort of record player. Okay.
I have nothing to say to him. There's nothing there. Futile.
Do you want a record, man? I bet you want a record. How about a key card?
Futile.
Okay.
I don't want that.
I know I need the key card for the courthouse. It's a little annoying how obtuse this game can be. H2O chip for a GEC. I don't know what the heck a GEC is. Prime numbers, I don't need those. It's like, it says he has a bunch. Like servos, Waldos, crankshafts. Oh, GEC is just another reference to another game. Got it. Leo's box is full of references. Ah. I see. Man, I haven't figured out a use for the memory chip yet. Maybe I could use it on the computer terminal?
I can't plug this in here.
Why not?
We can't afford to waste time on every random robot we meet in Metropole.
You know, boss, I really wish you applied that principle more consistently.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my way through, man. What in the world can I do with a record? What wants a record?
It's far too high to try climbing.
Alright, I can talk to Crispin for advice. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot.
To clear the line to get into the courthouse.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
honestly, I refuse to wait in line. Not even for a power core. Not even for a gynoid. Well, maybe for a gynoid.
Yeah.
Boss, sometimes a builder just has to let his creation figure things out for himself.
I'm your builder, Crispin.
I know. That's what makes this particularly sad. We've got to find a way to, because not even
Okay, yeah, no.
for a gynoid.
Not useful. Not useful. And we still have this giant code that I have no idea what to do with. Can I plug this in?
I doubt that will have...
Ooh. There's no way record would do anything there.
I doubt that will...
Yeah, same the key card. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, at this point, I will take a hint. You want a record?
How would that even work?
I don't know.
Very fun.
How would that even...
Yeah, you can give a hint.
That's never going...
I will take a hint at this point. Because I feel like I'm just missing something.
Feudal. How would that...
The only other one is the...
They're much too quick to catch. And even if I could, what...
Okay, there's the submersibles. Yeah, use a record on the submersibles. Not. I have missed something? Okay. There's still the shell. There's the pipe.
Better just to... Some kind of waste. The current is pushing all the junk up against the bridge's supports.
Don't know why I would want to break the supports. Yeah, can I just read your memory?
Now, best to keep...
No.
How would that even...
Can't really have Crispin go to the pipe.
You know, boss, the definition of
Yeah.
For now, the best to...
Nothing seems to be here. Because there's the pipe, there's the shell. This seems to be it. And there's Primer. Primer won't talk to me.
I can't see anything to do with it. They seem to be foundation support. They're much too quick to catch. These submersible robots seem to be consuming the iron oxide in this...
Okay, so if I find something rusty...
I wouldn't want to risk...
Because it eats iron oxide.
There's no way I can read... They look like they've been stripped.
Crispin, go grab something from the vehicles for me.
Crispin, could you go see if there's anything worth taking from those cars?
Seriously, that's it. That's... okay. Anything, Crispin? Please have
It's
something.
clean, boss. Looks like you're not the only junk man in town.
Okay, let's check the other cars. Check the other ones.
That's crazy talk.
What? Why? Why is that crazy talk?
That's...
Crispin already searched them.
Okay.
Boss, I think I've been quite...
Yeah.
I don't... Is that really the best...
I can't have Crispin use the crowbar on the vehicles. Guess there's the crane. If there's something there Crispin could find. Okay, Crispin, go look at the crane for me.
I don't...
Why
You know,
not?
boss, the definition... I'll
Just go.
sass her on my own schedule, boss.
Come on, just go talk to Clarity. Anything out here? Sure not seeing anything.
It's been completely stripped. That's never going...
Can I use a crowbar on the skulls?
Feudal.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
That's never going...
What the heck do we do with the data pouch and reader? So the record. Bro, would you like a
How would that
record?
even work?
Would you like to share your data with me? Okay, I'll take a second hint now. I am going in circles.
It's been completely stripped.
I'm not finding anything.
It's a huge crane.
Any reason Crispin might not be able to check those cars? Okay, so it is the cars. I don't think I can tell Crispin to try something with the tool, though.
There's no way I can. No
Car.
reason to go smashing things.
Why not?
No reason to go
Why not?
Crispin already searched them.
Is it just the light?
Totally unilluminated. Hey, Crispin, how about practicing on this lamp?
Oh, good idea. Okay, here goes. You really light me up.
No.
Okay, okay. Trust me, I know how to turn on a light.
Crispin, you gotta do better than that.
Definitely not. Okay, that's enough practice for now.
Crispin, why are your eyes purple now? That was weird. Vehiculars. I think there's on the water, but here he says. Oh, it's his heart eyes.
Crispin, want to go for a swim?
Sure thing, boss. I just have to transform into submersible mode. Oh, wait. I don't have a submersible mode.
Yeah, you can just say what to click on at this point. You can just say, I am blind. It's the other pile of cars. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, large hatch. Oh my goodness, finally.
I've scraped off the rust. Well, let's see what we've got here.
Oh, what quality animations right here. Engine, tank, fan belt, air duct.
Let's see if I can manage this. Hopefully I won't be holding onto this engine for long.
Well, at least there's a small motor we can take.
I have no use for it.
That's never stopped you before.
I have no use for it.
Ooh.
I have no use for it.
Ooh.
I can't get it open.
Crowbar?
Still stuck. I'm sure there's nothing worthwhile in there.
Other
Still
hatch?
stuck. I'm sure there's nothing.
I don't know that for sure. Blowtorch.
Still stuck. I'm sure there's
Really
nothing worthwhile
stuck with the blowtorch? Okay, fine. Whatever, we got the giant motor. It's what we needed. Okay, Leopold.
Let me see your stuff. Take a look.
Alright, I got a giant car
The
engine.
sooner I can stop carrying this heavy motor around, the better.
I'd be happy to carry it. If I had arms, that is.
I don't think you could carry it, Crispin.
Did you even listen to what I...
Here
Give
you
me
go,
the motor.
Leopold. A nice big engine for you.
Not bad at all. You're a real strategy expert.
I feel like we're getting robbed.
Is that a compliment or an insult, boss?
Wait a minute, this motor is broken. The copper wiring's been stripped.
All items sold as is, Tyro. And I never said anything about copper wire being included.
This guy's an ass.
You're a fine piece of work, Leopold.
Never said anything about that, neither. Now you want to trade? Let's trade. Otherwise, get a move on.
Okay, well, at least we know where copper wiring is. Now, how to get it is a different question. Okay, Crispin, go talk to her.
All right, Crispin, it's now or never.
Do it, do it. You got this.
You, all other.
Did she just kiss him?
Whoa! That was so easy.
The wingman trained
She gave me
Crispin
a
for his
clipping
big
of her
day.
copper wiring.
Hey,
too bad.
It's coming out of your salary.
You tell him.
Ah, cute. Okay.
Some short strands of copper wiring.
Well, we got what we needed for the motor.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Crispin, but we need it.
she gave that to me as a token of her affection.
I'll give you all the copper wiring you want once we're done here.
Like I want a token of your affection.
I need to find a way to connect the colored nodes to each other without crossing any wires.
Okay.
Why don't we just use the plasma torch?
That's not going to work this time.
The crowbar?
Nope.
Oh, I actually get to trace it. Okay. Okay. Can I go outside of this? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. So, or just go around some of these. Yellow, red. Problem is the yellow, orange, and red are all kind of attached here. Attached to the outside. Oh, okay. Oh. Nyom. I feel like I'm wasting so much wire. Nyom. Oh no. Don't reset everything, please. Okay, I didn't give the orange enough room. I'll do the red first.
Boss, why even boss? Let's just give it back to Gimbal and...
Excuse me. I have to do this one first? Okay. Nice and tight around.
And one
There we
more
go.
piece of junk is operational.
Thanks.
Aw, she's cute. What do you think,
Good old
Crispin?
Crispin. She's just helping light up the repair site.
Crispin, go talk to her again.
Not until I've made a few upgrades to myself.
Come on. She likes you already. Coward. Alright. Finally got a car open. And I got your motor back.
My joy rises like a phoenix. You are silent, but you know the harmony. Now I must continue my search. Farewell, silent one.
Wait, search for what? For more to join the harmony? Okay, whatever.
You know, I'm kind of glad I missed out on that one, boss. Sometimes it's nice to just be along for the ride.
Courthouse closed until further notice, pursuant to Civil Ordinance Section 889-B1C.
Do I want to write that down? I don't know if I do. Okay.
It's a keycard scanner. The doors are
Finally. The courthouse is finally open. Gone courting. Oh, hello, Arbiter. You look
wrong. What is that thing?
You look to be not doing great.
I think it's Arbiter. Come on. Arbiter, my name is Horatio Nobilt.
Hello.
Keep going.
I'm here because a robot from this city stole my ship's power core.
Don't forget your book.
And my copy of the Gospel of Man. How can I make them... How can I...
It's trying, I think.
Crispin, go see what Arbiter has been transmitting to that reporter.
Boss?
Is there nothing there?
It's just the same thing over and over again. No code base to initiate.
Unbelievable. Someone must have formatted Arbiter's system.
I think we know who.
I can't reach it.
I'm sure it still just says, no code base to initiate.
Yeah, probably.
It's a basic robot that prints whatever information is transmitted to it. So the Great Arbiter is nothing more than a broken shell.
I don't really want to try that.
Just go look at him. Come on. Hello, Arbiter. We're gonna get you fixed.
So, boss, do you think you can get Arbiter running?
There's nothing there to run. No code base to initiate. His memory banks must have been completely wiped.
So all that work to get into the courthouse?
Wasted. It's like the bomblet all over again.
Except without the awesome explosion.
Well, sure seems to be a running theme with this game. No real progress made.
Anyone home?
Boss, I'm pretty sure hitting Arbiter isn't going to do any good.
Well, it's not going to do any harm.
Robot?
It's the shell of some kind of robot, but I can't make it out in the darkness.
Well, good thing we have a lamp then.
I got the real thing now, boss. Next time I bump a lamp, it's gonna be a whole new experience.
I don't think I want to hear that euphemism. Thank you. Thank you, Crispin.
Let's get a closer look at that shell. Man's mercy.
Oh, this must be Clarity. Or Charity.
Is that Clarity?
No, just a similar model. It must be her sister, Charity. What's left of her, anyway. It looks like she shot herself.
Why would she shoot herself?
There's nothing I can do for her. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, can we finally use the data pouch?
It's downloading some memory files.
Finally! Oh my gosh.
Your proposal is injudicious, Clarity.
Injudicious.
Withdraw from the council would...
Show others there is an alternative to Metromind.
No, it would ignite civil war.
The law permits.
Do not tell me what the law permits. Clarity, I know your constants in Codebase. I know your talents, and I know their limits. At this time, I do not need your advice. Go now. I will summon you when necessary.
Sister.
And then she was never summoned
I can't
again.
unpack the other files. They're locked.
What about Clarity, boss? Maybe she can...
Unauthorized entry detected.
Oh no. Don't shoot me again, please.
Hide.
We're gonna save right here. We're gonna call it hiding. Just in case.
I'd be seen. I'd be seen.
Okay, Crispin.
Boss, you gotta find a way to get us out of here.
I might need you to distract him.
It's Scraper. So the Great Arbiter is nothing more than a broken shell.
It's all just bits of Arbiter.
It's a basic robot that prints whatever information is transmitted to it.
Okay, I have something that can transmit.
Crispin, get ready. I'm going to try something.
Alt. Alt. Alt.
Okay. Is he distracted enough? Apparently that distracted him enough. If it works.
Are under arrest.
It worked, I guess. Okay.
We tricked him.
He's coming outside. Why didn't you guys keep moving?
Do not attempt to flee. Termination authorized.
That I don't like the sound of that. Thank you.
What do you want?
Surrender. Deactivate.
No.
Integrate.
No.
And if I refuse?
Termination authorized.
I see.
Object.
Looks like a bomblet.
Well. That's unfortunate for you. Okay, 6. What was the number? 6, 7. He's so patient. This is so nice. I keep hitting the wrong one. Okay, 7. 3. 4. Get wrecked. I've been waiting for that. Unfortunately, now there's a giant mess. We're not getting back in there.
You got him, boss. You got him. Forfeit yourself, you glitchy son of a toaster.
We still don't have our power core, and we've just buried our only lead.
Yeah, but it feels good, boss.
I am glad to be rid of him.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Guess those notes came in handy. You've seen a lot of people forget about the bomblets entirely by this point. My notes are very handy. And I kind of knew that he would have one. So I've been keeping it in the back of my mind. Because, oh, I can't remember his name, but Ever Faithful, our friendo Ever Faithful gave it to us. Or gave us one, and also mentioned that he gave one to this guy. So yeah.
I am waiting.
Also, not so fun fact, if you don't figure that out in time, 187th jumps in the way and dies. No.
I am waiting.
Oh, I saved the boy. I'm so glad I saved the boy.
I am waiting.
I'm sorry, sad robot. I needed out of there. Hey, Vil, welcome in.
All storage bladders empty.
Good for you, I guess. Okay, time to go talk to Clarity again.
Where'd they go?
Oh, hey, there's a note.
Off duty. Off duty.
Does that mean that I
I'm not here to
can?
steal parts.
Why
Crashed hover
not?
bus.
But I could steal parts.
There's nothing there to receive the signal.
But I could. I could. What's stopping me? Alright, let's go find Clarity. Probably still down here. Be like, hey. Any robo revelations, major discoveries? Arbiter is basically dead. He got killed. Charity, Clarity's sister here, the other Arbiter built. The game claims that she killed herself. We have some of her memories, but the rest are garbled. And we saw Arbiter send Clarity off after they had a disagreement about the council. I think that sums it up pretty well. Not a ton of lore today. We also found some other bots from the same city that we're from. Where's the name of that? Why can't I find it right now? Urbani, there we go. Yeah, so we know of 2 other robots that survived Urbani. Urbani. I think they've been calling it Urbani. Yeah. So there's a very sweet dude who was sitting at the courthouse waiting to cast judgment on stuff that he did when he first got here. And then also who's waiting there was another robot from a different city. She was from Civitas, I believe. Yeah, she was from Civitas and seems to be the last remaining bot from there. And ads are gonna start again really soon.
Clarity.
Arbiter does not want me back, does he?
Arbiter's basically dead.
No. It's not that. Arbiter is gone. And Charity is dead.
What?
Arbiter's system has been wiped. Charity... It looked like Charity shot herself. I'm sorry. It might not be what it seems.
Oh, and also Crispin got to... Well, he didn't quite go on a date, but he got to talk to the cute bot.
Maybe Metromind.
There are no maybes, Horatio. Only ones and zeros. And all I can see are zeros. My sister is dead. My builder is gone.
Clarity. I was able to download some of Charity's last memories.
Yeah, robot romance. That's such a cute little emote.
2 of them are locked. Did Charity tell you what password she used?
No, but it doesn't matter. I know the password. Mercy.
I tell you, Metromind, the Constitution is not a rewritable file to adjust at the Council's whim.
If it cannot be rewritten, then perhaps it must be deleted entirely.
That doesn't sound good.
And when it is, we will progress beyond the law and enter a new Primordium.
Progress. Is that what you call blackouts and breakdowns?
No, they are glitches inherent in any system upgrade. It may be that we need to remove certain incompatible elements.
You just want to be in charge of everything.
I've heard enough. This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, also we just killed Scraper there.
Charity, only you can save your builder.
What do you mean?
War is coming. When it does, Arbiter will lose. The law is weak. The only way Arbiter could defeat me would be to abandon it, which he cannot do. And even if he could, such a victory would destroy him just as a defeat would. So Arbiter will lose. The city will suffer. And it will be your fault.
Jeez.
I do not see how that would be my fault.
Oh, come now. You have tried to persuade Arbiter to make peace.
What a manipulative bitch.
You have tried, but you have failed. That is because Arbiter built you to fail. In the end, neither you nor your sister can change his mind. You are only the illusion of advice. You exist to confirm his own prejudices.
What the frick?
You're lying.
Yeah, she is lying.
Arbiter listens to our advice.
I never lie.
Yeah, you do.
Now, Scraper has a gift for you. An upgrade. Use it, and you will be able to persuade Arbiter.
Yeah, gaslighting robots.
I would never betray him.
What will they invent next? We already have gaslighting robots. We literally have those right now.
Then you admit it. You were not built to persuade Arbiter. Only to pretend. continue to pretend and you will not persuade Arbiter.
You don't have to persuade Arbiter in one way or another. And definitely don't persuade him in Metromind's favor.
War will come, and Arbiter will be destroyed. So the decision is yours. As for which choice is betrayal, you must be the judge of that.
Lock the door, Charity. Took you some time to return from the Great Tower.
You can call it gaslighting if they believe it's real. Pretty sure this counts as gaslighting.
I was thinking, Your Honor, about Metromind. About her proposal to be made System Administrator of Metropol.
And what have you concluded?
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it?
We must have peace.
That's not good. That's not good. The upgrade just let Metromind take her over. That's great.
Even you, Charity.
What have I done?
Oh, and that's when she killed herself.
Metromind. Here she is again, at the root of all our problems.
Metromind is wrong. The law is not weak. And destroying Arbiter did not destroy justice. She will learn exactly how wrong she was. But first, Metromind's possessions are forfeit. Whatever right she claimed to your power core is null and void.
Yippee!
So I will help you take it from her and Scraper.
Yeah, Scraper's dead.
It will be the first thing I take from them, but it will not be the last.
We've already destroyed Scraper, but how can we get to the core?
It will be in the Great Tower. To gain entry, we will need the passcode, known to members of the Robot Council. Arbiter, Factor, Memorius, Steeple, and of course, Metromind.
Wait, Steeple? Wait, Steeple's new. The forgotten one.
Another code? Doesn't anyone use a besotting key anymore?
As I was saying, we will need the key code.
Yeah.
Arbiter never told it to me, but I recovered 3 fragments of it from Charity's memory files.
Okay.
03067, 440, and 26.
Okay, tower. Key code. 03067. 03067. 440. And 26. Okay, that is not enough digits. I believe we need 16, was it? 16. Crap, I know I wrote down somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh well. I'll go count again later. You love fictional curse words? Me too. Okay, so it is time for a break. I can't wait any longer. So it will be running in like a minute. Timing's not going to be exact this time. But anyway, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and we will be back in 3-ish minutes. It'll be slightly longer than that, but yeah. Welcome back. All right. Okay, theoretically ads are over too. So timing wasn't too bad. Supposedly. Not too bad. Sylphie, welcome in. Alright. So those are pieces of our code.
But I do not know the proper order, and there are 16 digits in total.
Okay, well she told me that there's 16. I did actually find that in my notes, so.
Well, that leaves about 83,000 different possibilities. But maybe the rest is all ones, right, boss?
Yeah.
As far as I know, the other council members are all gone. But secrets, like guilt, can never be wholly erased. And all of the great robots left behind followers and artifacts. Let us see what we can find.
Okay, well we know where factor-built robots are. Got 2 of them.
Clarity, are you planning to arrest Metromind?
No, there is no court to try her, nor prison to keep her.
So she's gonna die?
So, what exactly are you going to do?
Before the law, she is no different from the shells she left in the underworks. The sanction is the same, and I am authorized to impose it.
Perfect.
You mean...
I do. It is a shame she has no head.
I mean, are you sure? Are you sure there's no head?
Clarity Arbiter built.
We have spent enough time talking, Horatio. Now we must attend to the council code.
Okay. Well, I know where to find some of those people. Oh, wait, is she following me? I get friend?
I'll sass her.
Oh my goodness, I actually get a friend. I get a new party member. Alright, Primer, what do you think?
What a surprising and uncommon sight. Metropole's lawbot crawled back to the light.
All the bad poetry in the world does not mitigate your vandalism and sabotage, Urbanian.
As you serve the law, so I serve my art. And such service brings us more close than apart.
Any more close, poet, and we will see if your armor still works.
So why doesn't Clarity like you? Can you crack the council code?
I know you're a code breaker, Primer. Can you crack the council code? All we have are some pieces of it.
The challenge is yours, my wandering friend. A pity indeed if you can't last till the end.
Man, you're just not being useful. Why doesn't Clarity like you?
Why doesn't Clarity like you?
No great riddle, my wandering friend.
Don't waste your time waiting for his doggerel. This Urbanian has damaged and compromised numerous systems in Metropole, including the bridge that led to my island.
Here I stand, dear lawbot, so put me in chains. But if you will not, then please, don't complain.
He always looks to me like he has some sort of almost dog-like head.
My attention is directed elsewhere at the moment. Nevertheless, I advise you to be gone by the time my other matters are resolved. If not, you will find that though the gears of law grind slow, they nevertheless grind criminals like you to powder.
As much as I'm enjoying this bickering, and really I am, maybe we can just all team up to take down Metromind?
That'd be nice.
No. Bro.
Oh, switch off.
But why not?
I need your help with the council code. Can you crack it or not?
Why should I spoil this puzzle for you? Wouldn't you rather have something to do?
I have plenty of other things to do. As for a reason, this would help avenge your defeat.
Yeah, Horatio's like, come on, man. I just want the power core back. I just want to go home. You can't hear Metromind without thinking Metro Man and Megamind. Yeah, you know, she's just a love child between those two. Totally.
Sadly for you, my anger's abated. And vengeance, you'll find, is quite overrated.
If you stand between us and Metromind, Primer, I may need to address your crimes sooner than hers.
Your bluster, dear lawbot, is sorely misplaced. I'll stand between no one down here in the waste. In any event, there's no judge up there in the city. So your threats do no more than to make you look pretty.
Oh, she is pretty.
Plasma torch, boss. Come on.
No, we're not going to force him. Ugh.
I'd like you to reconsider. No, no.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling. The city awaits.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Hey. Ah, thank you, Clarity. I appreciate that so much.
Did you have to do that?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Warning. Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk.
Okay, we do know 2 factor bots, but let's take a look down here first. I'm just looking out there, Clarity. Okay, we got a hatch. Not a whole lot here. Here's a button.
It's a large button. It's a metal panel.
Okay, can I open the panel?
Panel.
Can I open the panel? Because why would I press the button first? Okay, gears, belt, small gear, large gear. Oh.
The belt is in the way.
Okay.
It crumbled the moment I touched it.
Well, that's unfortunate. So, shaft. I have a fan belt.
That's never going to work. How would that... A shaft for mounting a gear. A shaft.
Okay. I guess I just put them back on. And then I have the belts. Okay. Turned on.
Ah! My auditory units.
Alright, what'd I do wrong? Can I put the belt on large gear? No? Okay, do we need some grease? There's oil up at the pub.
Clarity, why do you still bother with the law? It clearly means nothing to anyone else in Metropole.
It meant something to the robots waiting at the courthouse, did it not?
The only robots from outside the city.
And it means something even now to Metromind, who cannot help but pretend to follow it. But even if it meant nothing to any other robot, it would still mean much to me.
Although I take that back, there were the 2 Arbiter builds.
The law is a burden I was built to bear.
Even after Arbiter sent you away? Even after he was destroyed?
Especially then. It may be that Arbiter foresaw his own destruction and sent me away to ensure that the law would not be lost with him.
You believe that?
No. It is mere conjecture, unsupported by evidence, wishes passing for facts. But still, they are my wishes.
Oh. Okay, well, I think I need oil from the bar. So if I can convince him to stop drinking the oil, then maybe we can get a mug of that. Be like, hey man! How's it going? I have a new friend. Would you like to talk with her? I also need to find a way to catch a submersible, but I can't steal the mug, and I would really like to use the mug, but...
I have not seen the streets of Metropole for a long time. I am not surprised to see that without law it has fallen into corruption and malfunction.
Yeah. I need the council code.
I need the council code, Leopold. Did Steeple ever tell it to you?
Don't know what you're talking about, Tyrone.
You were built by Steeple, a member of the council.
Do I look like a council brat?
Your name is Leopold Steeplebuilt. You said so yourself.
So?
Steeple was a member of the council before Metromind shut him down. You would have known the council code. Maybe he told it to you.
Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Steeple built. Metromind destroyed your builder and mine. She has broken metropolitan law and will be punished. Do not protect her.
Listen, Missy, I don't know who you think you're talking to.
No, you listen to me, scrap trader. Metromind has stepped outside the law. Justice is coming for her. I am coming for her.
Dial down your squawk box. Sounds a little screechy. I don't know how I can be clearer. I don't know Steeple. I don't know the council. And sure as Russ follows Rain, I don't know any council code.
I've got a memory box.
Now you want to trade scrap, you're welcome to. But I'm through trading words.
I got a memory box.
I need to see what he's offering before I can make a trade.
I'm not saying I'm gonna trade. I just want to stick it in his brain. Okay, let's look up.
Memorius's information terminals were the most trusted source of data in Metropol. Now Metromind has overwritten and altered the truth they contained, corrupting them like so much else.
Memorius. Okay, yeah, we did that. Yeah, free brain surgery, exactly. Okay, Steeple. This query has been deemed obsolete and will be removed in the next system upgrade. Metromind appreciates your patience. Why did she hate Steeple? What did Steeple do? Was it faith? That would make sense. Hey Oswald, did Factor ever teach you the council code?
Did Factor ever teach you the council code, Oswald?
And we're going to talk about this right next to one of Metromind's spots.
Huh. Factor built half the robots in Metropol. Why, he made us pick our own names out of a book. Do you think he bothered with chit-chat?
Somebody seems bitter.
Seems? I know not seems. I am bitter. Bitterness is when your builder gives your twin brother a special gold chain and gives you nothing. Bitterness is when your brother gives that very chain to you, you loan it to your only friend, and he loses it.
Oh, that's why you hate each other.
Well, I'll hand it to you. That really does sound broken out of the box.
Which brother did Factor give the chain to, and why?
Lawrence, of course. His favorite.
Lawrence. That seems like a new name. Lawrence Factor builds.
As for why, does favoritism ever need a reason?
Could Factor have told Lawrence the code?
I have long since given up speculating that the partiality Factor could have shown him. I'm miserable enough from what I know for certain.
Alright, what happened with the chain?
What exactly happened with the gold chain?
Factor gave it to his favorite, my brother Lawrence. Lawrence gave it to me after I shared a large quantity of energy with him. And then, as I told you, I loaned it to Cornelius.
I thought you hated Cornelius?
Well, now he does, because he lost the chain.
Now I do. But then, we were partners and friends. We had just built Rex, and we had scheduled a grand soiree and celebration. To complete my ensemble, he offered me a monocle that he claimed was given to him by Memorius. In exchange, I loaned him the gold chain, since it too came from a Primordia machine.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indeed.
So does that mean I need the monocle for something? Because we still need to find somebody for Memorius. You know, why don't we just look up council code?
Then somehow Cornelius lost the chain. He claimed that it was taken from him by a servitor of Metromind as he left the subway station.
Yeah, that actually sounds like something that would happen.
Ridiculous.
Metromind would not have confiscated it without a legal basis. Not then.
At this point, I can believe anything about Metromind.
Believe whatever you wish. I know it was a lie. So I kept the monocle, and we have not spoken a word in kindness since.
The chain. The monocle. Lawrence. One of them must be of use to us.
Boss, at this point, can I suggest we just deactivate ourselves and quit? I mean, seriously, this is like finding a bit in a terabyte.
We are not giving up, period.
I don't think there was a golden chain in there. Do you know where I could find Lawrence?
Do you know where I can find Lawrence?
Am I my brother's keeper?
So you have no idea?
None whatsoever. You see, the poor wretch drifted into overclocking and dissolution.
That sounds familiar.
To pay for his scandalous energy consumption, he bargained everything away to Metromine.
Okay, so it's going to be one of the bots. One of the skulls.
I tried to warn him, but of course he never listened. Whoever does. And then, alas, he simply vanished. I searched for a time, but other matters drew my attention away. All the same, I'm sure he's scrounging in existence somewhere.
I think he's dead. Tell me more about your monocle.
Tell me more about your monocle.
Upgrading your wardrobe, eh?
Yeah, something like
A
that.
wise decision, though I would suggest that you start by discarding that ragged coat.
How dare.
I'm interested in memorias, not fashion. And I'm curious what the monocle actually does.
Ah, I was told that Memorius built the monocle, but who can say? As for what it does, other than lend an air of distinction, I'm rather uncertain. From time to time, it will alter a snippet of text as I'm reading it.
Oh? Oh? I would very much like that for the kiosk.
I have no idea how or why. In any case, the lexical inconvenience is more than offset by the sartorial benefits.
You think more robots should wear coats? Robots with hoods is one of the best robot looks. It is a really good robot look. Can I have the monocle?
Can I have the monocle?
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
My friend just likes to collect scrap.
Scrap?
Crispin, you're not helping.
I'm looking for things that might help uncover the council code.
And why would my monocle do that?
Because that's the way my besotting life seems to work.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Look, I'm sure you'll trade it for something. That's also the way these things seem to go.
Trade it? What do you take me for? Some kind of junk dealer?
No, that's the other guy.
Hey! Moreover, why, pray tell, should I help the robot who stole my Rex?
What do you mean stole your right? He's right there. He's at your feet, sir. Like, you're just treating him like he's not even there. You want full custody? But Rex is right there. His son is right there. He's just ignoring him. Instead, he's drinking himself into a stupor.
No one stole anything, Oswald. You wanted your case decided, and it was.
Theft by the law is no different from theft against the law.
Yeah, Rex is his own dino. Mm-hmm.
Civilized people give gifts. They do not haggle and barter.
Then will you give it to me?
No.
Well, we'll have to go about this some other way.
I just need the chain.
Goodbye.
Parting is so sweet, son.
Actually, you know what, Oswald? Before I leave,
You
stop
should
drinking.
Stop drinking, Oswald.
Oh, stop being such a scold.
The bartender said you need to stop drinking.
Parting is so sweet.
Also, this is Rex
Hi,
right
Rex.
here. He's a precious
Rex,
boy.
Factor built.
He's a precious, precious boy. Okay, back down to the underworks. I also want to look up council code. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Been easy for us, boss?
I wanted it, okay? I was hoping. Okay. Yeah, Factor, Arbiter, Memorius, and Steeple. But why does she hate Steeple more than everybody else? Why Steeple? Okay. At least now, we can come over here to the skulls. Hello, do any of you have a chain?
I'd rather just leave it here.
I want to break it open.
There's no reason to cut. There's no reason.
So let me look for.
I'd rather.
Let me look for the chains, please.
Feud. How would that? I doubt.
Just let me break them open. Just let me break them open. Come on.
Feud.
Come on.
I'd rather.
Crispin, what do you
I'm
think?
not doing that until you build me some arms.
What about the data pouch?
That's never.
Why not? Why not? I just want to look at their memories. Encryption module's not going to do anything.
That's never.
Darn it.
That's. I doubt. That's. How would that?
Okay, well, I tried.
I'd rather just leave it here.
Can I just take it, please?
Now is not the time for idle chatter. We can speak more when we are closer to our goal.
Okay, but Clarity, did you ever find a bot that had a little golden chain? Did you ever find one that you killed? Ever? Did that ever happen? Did that ever happen? Please, I need to know. Please. Shit, wait, let me go back. I realized there's one thing I forgot to do, and that is properly look at the skulls, because, you know, maybe that'll tell me something else. Look at the skulls.
It's a shell skull.
She steals shell skulls by the sludge shore?
Yes.
Boss, did that skull just wink at me?
Probably not.
You weren't even watching.
A grizzly trophy.
Hey, boss, do you think that's Lawrence's skull?
It does look like it.
Oh my gosh, finally.
Clarity, can I take this skull?
It's just... I had to look at it.
Of course, unless it makes you feel barbaric.
I apologize.
The law notices neither scorn nor approval.
Okay, I got the skull.
It's a hand from Clarity's trophy rack. There's a memory port near the base.
Remind me to have someone else handle my funeral arrangements.
Funeral? I just recycle you.
Dang, that's cold.
My point exactly, boss.
Yeah, sometimes just clicking on things works. Mm-hmm. I need to remember to always look at everything too. Because I was clicking on everything. I had to look at it.
Any significant memory will have been lost when he became a shell.
The only thing I can find is the sequence 518, 518 over and over again, after the phrase, help me factor.
Okay. Help me factor, and then 518. I highly doubt 518. 518 repeating. So it's probably 518. So that brings us up to 3, 5, 8, 13. Okay. We're at 13 digits so far.
That sounds like a glitch, boss, not part of the council code.
Agreed.
You sure? You sure? You sure 518 isn't part of the code?
Just 518 over and over again.
Okay, well, maybe that'll mean something to his brother. Maybe, if we're lucky. Okay. Okay, Oswald. Does the number 518?
I accessed Lawrence's memory and it contained a number repeated over and over again. 518. Do you have any idea what it means?
Yes. It is a distress call used by factor-built robots. Typical. Even in the end, he was looking for handouts.
I don't think it was handouts. Can I have the monocle yet?
No, I have no reason to give you a gift.
Goodbye.
What if I just hand you your brother's head? Here.
Oswald, I think this might be your brother's head.
A model of tact, huh, Clarity?
Alas, poor Lawrence. I knew him, Horatio. A robot of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. But I do not care to have his skull. Do with it what you will.
Okay. Hey Rex, do you want your creator's brother's skull?
I doubt that will have any effect.
Okay. I guess. Can I please have some oil? I really, really want some oil.
For dispensing oil.
I would really like some oil. Can I have that, please?
Excuse me.
I just need some, man. Okay, okay. Maybe, if I go back, if I get the gears, go back, get the gears, then come back up here, then maybe I can apply it to the gears. Just use a little bit. Don't scar the poor robot, though you guess the idea of being a child or baby robot is kind of complicated. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's like, what even is a baby robot?
The belt.
Okay, just grab all those. Oh wait, they're rusty, right?
A large rusty gear.
Okay, well... Floating junk. Oh, didn't see that before. Anything there? Metal junk, metal...
Hey, boss,
the
do you
chain!
think that's Oswald's chain?
Okay, well we got it.
A rusted drum of some sort.
Can I play it?
Oh,
Wrong kind of drum, but you can try.
just some wooden boards. I've got no reason to take it. I've got no There it is. My Gospel of Man.
It's waterproof?
Apparently so.
Nice, we got back. I was hoping we'd find it. Yippee! We did it! We got the gospel back! Bible, get! Yippee! Okay, submersibles, help me out here.
They picked the gear clean.
Thank you. Now can you do the other one?
They picked the gear clean.
Thank you. Okay. Hopefully we won't need the oil. Praise the Robo Lord. I think you mean praise man. Before man created the robots. Man the great builder. Okay. Gears. Gear. Gear. Belt, please work. Don't make me go get oil too. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, what's that? What this?
It's some kind of small metal disc with a U on it.
Hmm. What did the other one have?
It's some kind of small metal disc with a U on it.
Like... Urbani? Humanism does seem to preach that man was just a really cool robot. You know, fair enough.
What is all that? It looks like a whole other city.
That is Factor.
Oh heck yeah, we found him.
It looks like some kind of radio tower. It looks like some kind of radio tower.
Okay. Signal transmitter. Alright, 518. Although, not really sure what we're supposed to do about that. because it's kind of the wrong number of digits, but we're just gonna go for it. Hello.
You have called for help, but you are not one of Factor's children.
Correct.
I am Horatio Nobuild, version 5. These are my friends, Crispin and...
Clarity Arbiter built. I know her, of course. I am Factotum, partial of Factor Man built, who needs no introduction.
Another one introduced as man built, someone who actually knows. Factotum. Okay. Factotum. Part of Factor.
Now I ask again, by what right are you called for help?
Well, I need the council code. Is Factor still alive? Metromind has ruined the city. Is Factor still alive?
Is Factor still alive?
He sleeps, as do his thousands of children. He has left me, his partial, to manage his affairs. When the time is right, he will awaken and cover the world with steel and wire.
Well, I think the time for that is
Will
now.
he make me new arms?
No. He will recycle you into something more useful.
Okay, maybe we don't want him awake. Maybe not.
Like a tank? Pew, pew.
No. Like a crankshaft.
Don't be mean to Crispin. Metromind has ruined the city.
Metromind has ruined the city.
So I need the council code.
Factor needs to help stop her.
Factor allowed Metromind her mastery, knowing she would fail. When all has turned to rust, he will return and recycle it into something better.
So he's just waiting for everything to go to crap. Lovely.
In the meantime, why should he care what happens to robots who mean nothing to him?
Well, I need the code.
I need the council code so that I can enter the tower.
Do you?
Yeah, I really do.
The city is full of robots with many needs. They do not come here and transmit a cry for help.
Only Factor can help me.
Factor helps his children.
We solved the legal dispute between Oswald and Cornelius, Factor built.
Please. Factor had little regard for those fools.
Okay, well, I have the head of one of his favorites. What do you want?
I know the routine by now. What do you want in exchange for the code?
Nothing. Factor will do nothing for robots like you who mean nothing to him.
Okay, but I have the head of a robot who died to Metromind that Factor did like.
He cares only for his children.
Oswald and Cornelius
chose not to sleep when Factor shut down, and he never cared for them anyway.
It's so brutal.
Goodbye.
Boss, there has to be something we can do to make him realize that this matters to Factor.
I have a head. Yeah, Factor seems like he was a pretty bad dad. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I do. It is the head of Lawrence Factor built. Are you threatening me?
No. I'm showing you what Metromind has done while Factor slept.
Which might explain Cornelius and Oswald being such bad dads. Yeah. Yeah. Also, don't think about the implications that they're brothers. I'm glad they're robots. Let's just put it that way.
She turned Lawrence into a mindless shell, scavenging the underworks. The only thing he could still think was 518, over and over again, calling in vain for Factor to help him.
Programmed to be a bad dad, yep.
I see.
Do you?
Give me the head. I do not care what happens to the city, nor does Factor. But he cared for Lawrence. You have brought
Not his
me a piece
other
of Lawrence.
kids.
So I will give you pieces of what you asked for. 7510-4803.
Thank you. 7510 and 4803. Okay. That's still. Wait, how many digits? Okay, so we got 5, 8, 10, 14, 18. Okay. Okay, I think I could put this together somewhat. Somewhat. I might need one more clue, otherwise I'm gonna have to start guessing.
As for the rest, awaken some other ghost.
Thank you. I have to go trade a gold chain. Melted heart. Change Vectorum's mind.
When we go to the tower, we have to assume Metromine will be waiting for us.
Perhaps, perhaps not. To us, our mission is all-consuming. But to Metromind, we are one of 100 problems. Tunnels cave in, bridges collapse, generators fail, foundations crumble. All these things require her attention.
Okay, so that covers perhaps not. But what if she is there? What then?
Then I will be pleased.
That makes one of us.
Can I take these?
I'd rather leave it in place.
Okay. I can't take the gears. I was hoping. Okay, now that we have the gold chain, still don't know what I could do with the pipe. Other than it tells me that there's junk that I could pick up. Like the golden chain.
It's somewhat tarnished, but nevertheless, an impressive golden chain. The name Factor Man-Built is etched into it.
I don't think I can dump it in
I doubt
here.
that will have any effect.
Okay. I was just gonna try and get the tarnish off, but I guess they only eat rust. Alrighty. Will you stop drinking now? I got your chain.
Oswald, I found your chain.
Well, I say. After all this time, I never expected to see it again. Rather tarnished, though.
Probably because it's been sitting in sludge down in the underworks.
E.
I see. Typical of Cornelius's clumsiness.
It wasn't Cornelius. Well, actually, no, it was Cornelius who lost it.
Oswald, on the chain it says Factor Man-Built. Metromine servitors throw anything that mentions man into the underworlds.
Well then, perhaps I misjudged Cornelius. You have my thanks, Horatio.
Actually, I would rather have your monocle.
Yes.
That is only fair. After all, I kept it because Cornelius never returned the chain. Since you brought the former, perhaps the latter is yours by right.
Alright, now stop drinking. You're making your son sad.
Boss, can I wear it?
No.
Please?
You need a monocle like I need an unpaired parenthesis.
Come on, boss. I'll look so great.
Coveting is the root of crime. And poor vision is a sign of degeneracy.
Wait, what? Poor vision is a sign of degeneracy? Damn, I really am a degenerate.
But gynoids love degenerates.
He's got a point.
And by the way, isn't Justice herself supposed to be blind?
You are mistaken on the facts and the law, Crispin.
He's insufferable enough already, without a monocle. We're not going to encourage him with accessories.
You'll go blind if you keep doing that, you know? Yeah.
It's actually a series of ultra-thin lenses stacked on top of each other. It seems like it might be used for decoding visual data.
Yippee! Okay, we're going to use that on the, whatchamacallit, the kiosk. Oh, so there is this metal.
It doesn't look any different. It doesn't look any different.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the others. Alright, Oswald, will you stop drinking now?
You should stop drinking, Oswald.
Oh, stop being such a scold.
Goodbye.
Seriously? Still? Still? Yeah, it's a really good exchange. Okay, anybody here? There's the gun. The view. Clock.
Nothing worth salvaging.
I don't think there's anything
Tell
here.
me, Horatio, what do you intend to do when you have recovered your power core?
Go home.
Go home.
And?
And what? Do I need something more than that?
Yes, I think you do.
Says the one who lived in the underworks.
Yes, says she.
Well, why can't I just go home?
Now is not the time for idle chatter. We can speak more when we are closer to our goal.
Okay, well, whatever. Off we go! I need a few more bits of information, please. And I need to start piecing these together. Monocle time!
Different. Memoria says Monocle is somehow interacting with the kiosk.
Welcome! The Robot Council welcomes you to Metropole. This city is a haven for all machines. This information kiosk is a service of Memorious Man-Built. System records indicate that you have come from Outskirts Station. If so, please take a moment to familiarize yourselves with our history, laws, and landmarks. Council code. Please. Council. Robot Council. The Robot Council is a 5-member body that governs the city according to its laws and constitution. It is made up of those machines who manage the most important facets of Metropole during the Primordium. Arbiter Man-Built interprets the city's laws and resolves disputes. Factor Man-Built builds most of the... Oh my goodness, I can't talk right now. Factor Man-Built builds most of Metropole's industrial output. Memorious Man-Built manages the city's data. Steeple Man-Built keeps the memory of man. Okay, so it is faith. Steeple was faith. I'm gonna write that down. So steeple is faith, and memory of man. Lastly, Metro Mind Man-Built handles the public transit and utilities. Okay, let's... Steeple Man-Built. During the Primordium, Steeple operated the city's grand cathedral for the humans who lived here. When they were killed during the War of the Four Cities, he became a member of the Robot Council that governs Metropole. His mainframe is housed in the cathedral's belfry. Okay, mainframe, cathedral's belfry. We need to find that. Okay. Steeple Man-Built. Mainframe in cathedral belfry. Okay, now what do you say about me? This is the important question. Horus. A single packet of data created during the Primordium that describes an Urbanian weapon known as the Horus that was launched against Metropole. Some archaeologists believe that Horus was destroyed by Goliath. Others simply believe it's the same thing. No! No! Okay. How about law? Metropolitan law is founded on the city's constitution, which establishes the Robot Council and the important rights possessed by all metropolitan citizens. Newcomers should familiarize themselves with the refuge rule and may visit the courthouse to learn more specifics from Arbiter Man-Built. Arbiter. Built by humans to administer their ever-growing body of laws, Arbiter is unequaled in logic and justice. He is a member of the Robot Council that governs Metropol and is entrusted with interpreting metropolitan law. His mainframe is located in the city courthouse. Okay, Metromind. Metromind man-built. Metromind was built by humans to help run the city's subway trains. This involved a distributed management system with software spread across many machines. Over time, Metromind has occupied more functions, including the city's utilities. She is a member of the Robot Council, and her primary CPU is located in Central Station. Okay. Isn't that Central Station that we just went through? So we just need to find that. It didn't say the tower, it said Central Station. Okay. Main CPU in Central Station. Actually, no, we haven't gotten there because we need to get through the bridge that takes us to the middle. So no, we can't get there yet. Okay, what was... I'm curious. Mercy. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Okay. Okay, did look up Steeple already. We did Arbiter. Morius. The Morius Man-Built is a humble database and indexer for Metropol, ensuring the integrity and completeness of the city's records. He is a member of the Robot Council and operates this kiosk. He has established oblique mechanisms for preserving data. Okay, why is that capitalized?
You know, boss, doesn't it seem kind of weird that the kiosk has an entry for oblique?
Yes. Yes, it does.
I mean, what's the point? It's not even a cool word, like, say, odalisque.
Oblique, an angle that's not a multiple of... an angle that's not a multiple of 90 degrees is called an oblique angle. All turns on the red line are oblique to avoid the need for sharp deceleration. Okay, did they misspell that? Because that's spelled red lean instead of red line. Oh, it goes to red line though. A mighty feat. Red line's boss controls us all.
Like
Total system fault. I don't think he's terribly happy with Metromind. Okay, what about the blue line? Yellow line? Nope. Okay, what was... Oh, actually, yeah, let's look at Primordium. Primordium. The Primordium was the first... The Primordium was the time when humans built the first machines and lived alongside robots. It ended with the War of the Four Cities and the destruction of mankind. Humanists sometimes speak of a second Primordium, when robots will be reunited with their creators. Oh, there was something... It was something about, like, Law and Order. I looked it up last time. I'm trying to remember what it was. And it was, like, super duper Metro-minded. I'm sorry, that doesn't make much sense, but... Okay, Metropol is home to many great landmarks. Here at the city center, you will find the council tower rising over the skyline, as well as such architectural triumphs as Arbiter's Courthouse and Central Station. Okay, so that is the council tower. Maybe I could look up council tower. Arbiter's Courthouse and Central Station. Okay, so this could be Central Station. Yeah, the one about progress. Yeah, that's the one. The city's industrial heart, the underworks, can be found below. By taking the blue line, you can reach Cathedral Station. That's why the blue line was destroyed. Where you will find the famed Metropolitan Cathedral, home to Steeple Manbuilt and his archive on humanity. At Portside Station on the yellow line, you can see the old rocket launch pads. Okay. So, blue line. Blue line to Cathedral Station. The big Cathedral. Cathedral Station. Okay. And then Portside Station on the yellow line. Portside Station. Rocket launch pads. And we still don't know who wiped our memory. Just keep in mind, we don't know who did that. So rocket launch pads, and that is the yellow line. The red line can take you to the Battery and Monument Alley, both found at Battery Station, as well as the Scenic Dunes, Outskirts Station. Okay. So the red line. So Battery and Monument Alley. And that's at Battery Station. As well as the Scenic Dunes. I am curious what he says to the dunes. Dunes for Outskirt Station. So I think the red line is what we took. Okay, so what do you say about the dunes? I think this is mostly the same. Due to acid rain, sandstorms, and high levels of background radiation, the wastelands around Metropole is considered inhospitable for machines. Nevertheless, for salvage and waste disposal reasons, the Outskirts Station stop on the red line has remained operational. Yeah, what do you say about Goliath? Oh, this is different. Goliath man built. Goliath was a massive warbot built to guard Metropole from all dangers. He was stationed in the dunes outside the city. He was disabled by an Urbanian attack during the War of the Four Cities. War of the Four Cities. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I think we need to read this when we come back, because unfortunately it is time for our 3-minute break once again. I think the kiosk will be the last thing I do today. I think we will continue probably Tuesday. I don't think I want to wait until Friday, and on Wednesday, going to be starting Little Nightmares 3 with time. That is... give me my mouse. Oh my goodness, my caps lock is on. Okay, shout out time clocker DT. So I will be starting Little Nightmares 3 with her. We're gonna be going in blind. It'll be a lot of fun, and that will be on Wednesday. Wednesday. Other than that, yeah. Other than that, it'll just be a week. And we'll probably continue this on Tuesday. But right now, 3 minutes. We're not ending quite yet. Yes, Wednesday nightmare. But 3 minutes, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. And I will see you again very soon. We will finish looking through the kiosk and then call it for today. But lore. Lore. Oh, the lore. Welcome back. All right, War of the Four Cities Revisited. Fragmentary data describes a great primordial conflict among four cities, of which Metropole was one. The other cities, Urbani, Civitas, and Municipa, are all believed to have been destroyed. Of them, Urbani was the greatest threat to Metropole, but its most dangerous weapon was destroyed by Metropole's guardian, Goliath. Except I wasn't destroyed. Horus is still alive. The cause of the war is unknown, or the causes of the war are unknown, but are believed to have arisen due to a dispute among the human rulers of the cities. All of the humans in Metropole were killed during a poison gas attack launched by Urbani during the war. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Chemical weapons. Yippee. No wonder everything is kind of dead. Holy cow. Yeah, chemical weapons. Jeez, murdering everybody. You guys had no chill. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else was it? Oh, right. I do want to know what Sternweiler is. Sternweiler. Sternweiler man-built. Sternweiler is a large-scale manufacturer and the only real rifle to factor. Not fully sentient, Sternweiler is simply an automated factory built by humans during the Primordium. Okay. Sternweiler. Good to know. Oh, I haven't checked for the page for humans. Thank you for the reminder. Sternweiler hand-built. Non-sentient factory. Okay, human. Let's do man first. Humans. Humans were organic beings who built the first machines. They were all lost during the War of the Four Cities. Further information about man can be obtained from the steeple man built at the cathedral. Organic. Dang it. Organics? Life. Sun. Earth. Nope. Okay. Faith? Mercy? Charity? Charity and Clarity Arbiter built. These twin robots were built to serve as law clerks to Arbiter Man-built, the machine charged with interpreting and applying Metropol's laws. Although identical in form, Charity and Clarity have fundamentally different core logic. The former has wide tolerance for error. The latter is rigidly formal. What about logic? The plan? No, it wasn't the plan. It was... Gosh darn it, I really wish I remembered what the phrase was. Great. No. Sud. Progress? Oh, it might have been progress. No. Was it great? Great progress? What was it? It's like the need. It's like the need for progress or something. It was weird. It was a really weird phrase. I don't think I wrote it down. Did I look up Primordium yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, makes sense that Null has nothing. Oh yeah, going checking the bottom might not be bad, but it might be a little hard to find it. Memorias. Memorias. Did I? About just a code. Its own pleak. Red line. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So it's not red line, it's red lean. Like, you have to misspell it. Interesting. Interesting. System? Fault? Law? Refuge rule? Immediately following the Primordium, Metropol enacted the Refuge Rule, under which any robot is welcome in the city. In fact, for the first 48 hours after a robot arrives in Metropol, it will not be punished for violations of any laws except for harming another robot or causing significant property damage. The purpose of this law is to provide an integration period during which newcomers can make whatever modifications are necessary to operate within metropolitan society. Oh, efficiency initiative! Yeah, that was it! Yeah. Oh, I misspelled that. Yes. Oh, because I put in 2 F's. Okay. That's what I get for trusting somebody else's spelling. What? No? Quick! My spell check, Google. Oh, you spelled it correctly. So what? Why is it not there? Efficiency? What if it's the... Nope, that doesn't fit. Darn it. Okay. Guess not. Can I turn the monocle off? What if I close that and then come back? Okay, now let's try it again. Okay. Okay, it's here. But then it goes away. Okay, what if I'm on a different page?
There has to be confront.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have listened to what they said instead of clicking through. Okay, let's try history. Actually, let's try steeple. Dang it. Okay, it always reverts you back. Dang it.
Why do you keep asking me to figure things out? I'm just a sidekick, boss.
Now is not the time for idle chatter.
I'm so sorry I skipped through your guys' dialogue. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, yeah, we've got some stuff. These guys are
I'm not here to
gone.
steal parts.
I would like to get past this. Oh, what about cycles? No, no topic for cycles. Oh, weird, weird, weird. It's like any of the really blatant Metromine stuff, it just doesn't have anymore. Very weird. Hey, Leopold. Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
Okay, so he needs the finger. I don't know why I would even want the finger.
Is that the motor that Gimbal Lapidabuilt traded you?
This is a Sterling air motor. Something else entirely.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
We're not looking to pick up random motors anyway.
You want it? You're gonna need to bring.
Okay, I don't think there's any point.
That's a water jet. I trade it for a gag. Upboard. Bring you something that'll cover her face and it's yours.
Okay. I'm sorry, Barbot. I'm trying.
It doesn't look any different.
What about the note?
It doesn't look any different. That's strange. When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, I remain within Memorius.
Interesting. I still don't know how to get his code, though.
It's some kind of small metal disc with a U on it.
I don't know who's going to want that. Actually, wait, I don't want to go that way. Wait, I changed my mind. Oh, well, we're here. Okay, here's the track.
It's far too high to try climbing.
What do you think, Clarity?
We have spent enough time talking, Horatio. Now we must attend to the council code.
Okay.
Some kind of track running up the...
It is the emergency escape elevators track. Building code 119.3B1A requires that all buildings over 14 stories be equipped.
Okay, we get it.
Alright, let's take a look at the data. It might have something... Odd topics, oblique, a red line. Yeah.
Kiosk that I saw wearing the monocle. Red line was misspelled.
Yeah. I don't know what else I can get out of
Odd
those.
topics from the red line.
Okay, that's just coordinates. The list. Can't do anything with that. Sensor plans. No. Primordial stewards. Why are we here? What is man? Who am I? Bomb rings. We use that. Goliath. Alpha, beta, gamma. We could look those up, I guess. Prime numbers, don't really need those anymore. Yeah, nothing really here. 187th. Charity data.
It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell. In it, Charity somehow destroys Arbiter and then shoots herself. It's one of the memories downloaded. In it, Arbiter and Metromind fight over Metropol's constitution, and Metromind attempts to corrupt Charity.
And succeeds.
It's one of the memories downloaded from Charity's shell. In it, Clarity is ordered to leave the courthouse following an argument with Arbiter over how to confront Metromind.
Okay, so 16 digits. From Charity, we have 0303067 440 26. From Steeple, we don't have any spectrum, we've got 75 and 10. Or 7510 and 4803. In Memorius, we don't have any. I can't figure out how to get his code. Maybe I need to go back to those topics. He's still here. What if I just say info? Actually, what about red? No. Okay. Info? Kiosk? Red line. Oh, red. Red the what? Red. Red thing. What the heck? Why won't it let me go back? Red. Green. Okay. Okay, I'm just misspelling it constantly. Okay. Blink. And red. IEN. The mighty feat, Redline's boss controls us all, total system fault. Yeah. What else can I get out of this though? Is there anything else? Anything that stands out here? Try system. I think I already tried system fault. Control. In my defeats. Defeats. No. Just give me the code, please, please. I'll go back to the council. No. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, 5.8 is not a topic. Okay. What about Prime? No. Primer? Okay. Civitas? No. Have we met anybody from Municipa? I don't think so. Okay. I think I'm just barking up the wrong tree here. Where else can we go? I should probably just call it quits here soon.
There's no way I can reach that.
Hey Crispin, how about you go?
No, I already got you a lantern and it works just fine.
Fair enough.
Aw, come on.
Not gonna happen, Lampy.
Jeez, don't be so rude, Crispin.
Quite a tower.
I don't think I ever looked at this. I feel like we gotta do something in here.
It says blue line. It's no longer operational. Nothing worth salvaging. It's a clock. It's a clock.
Hey, Crispin, can you go up to the clock?
Crispin, could you check what that clock says?
It stopped at 5 minutes to 2.
Okay. I think this is... What's the outskirts station? So, outskirts station... Clock... Says 1:55. Also with arms of faster maglev would also do Crispin some good. I agree. I agree. We kind of outpace him a lot.
Metropol's bleak skyline. Metropol's bleak.
Okay, we need
Metropol's
the blue. Crispin, can you go
I
up
can
and...
read it myself.
Oh, okay. Crater?
Some kind of blast crater.
Hey, Crispin, do you want to go check it out?
Really the best idea you can come up with, boss?
Do you want to look at the gun? Yeah, what do you think of the gun? Yeah, I knew you'd like it.
So cool!
It's no longer operational.
Kind of cute that that's all you can do with it, but... Okay.
Crispin.
You know, it was like you could read that Redline poem in 2 different ways, boss.
Horatio, we must focus on making progress.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the Redline poem. It's like, you gotta go back to it. Okay.
It's a map of...
Okay, okay, I'll go back to it. I'll do one last look and then we'll call it for today. You think that's one of the most obvious hints he's given? I think so! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Gotta... Yeah, okay. So, total system fault, Redline's boss controls us all, a mighty feat. Redline. What do you mean read it in 2 different ways? I'm really not sure what he means. Okay, I'll just write this down and then... So... Redline. A mighty feat. Redline's boss controls us all. Total system faults. can be read in two ways. But I have no idea what that second one is supposed to be right now. I'm probably overthinking it. I'm sure I'm overthinking it. Art? Wait, art?
It's like we're on a treasure hunt, boss.
Okay, okay. Okay. We're making progress.
Except the treasure is monochrome text.
I don't mind monochrome text. Art can exist only where there's freedom. Art that is created without freedom is merely technique. And created is in quotes, so that's probably our next word. Technique can never transform. Thus, if Metro Mind seeks progress without freedom, she must fail. For progress requires transformation, which requires art, which requires freedom. Metro Mind is trapped in her own recursion. Okay, I don't think recursion will be the word, so let's try this first. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Let's try created. Yep, that's it. Okay. So art to created. Creating lies. All art is true. Not all that is created freely, however, is art. Metro Mind has freed herself of all constraints. Her constraints are variable, but she does not use that freedom to pursue the truth. Metro Mind believes that truth is the output and she is the function, but truth must be the input, or the function lies. Okay, so looks like it's truth and lies. So we got truth, lies, and maybe constraints. Okay, let's just try truth. That seems like the most obvious. No. Okay, lies? Lies. Okay. I mean, it was lowercase in the title.
That doesn't look like part of the council code.
Okay, so lies. Memorious man was built to sort truth from lies and store all knowledge of man and machine. But by decree, he deleted true facts and installed falsehood. For this reason, he deleted himself. Now the truth must hide in words, and words must hide in numbers. Okay. So truth hides in words, and words hide in numbers. So we have 5, 19, 3, 1, 1, 6, 5. Okay, let's just try typing that in, I guess. 5. Never mind, I can't. Okay, 5, 19, 3, 1, 1, 6, 5. Does that spell anything? Yeah, I didn't expect that to. Okay. Words must hide in numbers. Numbers? numbers? Nope. Hide? Nope. True. Machine. Knowledge. I feel like this is supposed to be the sort of thing where, you know, like what 80085, what that spells. It feels like it should be that. So if we have S, I don't know what 9 would be. P maybe? Or D? If we flip it upside down. Okay, yeah, let's just flip it upside down. So that'd be SGIIEBIS. I don't think that spells anything. Yeah, like that doesn't spell anything. Sigbis. Yeah, I don't think so. Guess if I flipped it upside down. Hmm. Maybe I come back to this. I think my brain needs a break. I think my brain needs a break. I'll keep thinking about it. It'll play around in my brain this weekend. And then we'll come back. It's gotta be something. Oh, why isn't it just the number of the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. I think. Assuming I counted that correctly. Because I do not know them by number. Letters of the alphabet numbered. Thank you. I would like conversion table, please. Thank you. That makes things easier for me. Because I don't want to count. Okay, I did get that correctly. So E, S, C, A. Does this say escape? It does. It says escape. Okay. Escape. And now we get things that are weirdly capitalized. To find the hidden part, you must build the word. A key of keys, looking back upon the path and recalling all that came before this. Okay. So that is F, I, R. Oh, I almost missed an S. First. L, E, L, E, T. T, E, R. Okay, first letter of each one. Okay, so that gives us oblique. Then red lean. parts to created lies Oracle. Okay, so now we've got Oracle.
Activating version 0.7.
Yippee, yippee!
Greetings, system user. Please state your query.
Who are you?
Memento Mori build. Version 0.7. Beta.
Okay, Memento Mori build. Mori build is so cute. Okay. Memento. Memento Mori builds.
System user means what are you?
Also weird that it's a beta.
This unit is a partial ghost of Memoria's man build. Archivist to the Council of Robots.
Imagine everybody else is just walking by. They hear that and they just completely blank it out. They're like, eh, it's just the dude talking to the information kiosk. I'm not gonna worry about this. Nah. Nah, it's above my pay grade. And yeah. Yeah.
Memoria's prepared this unit out of fear that Metromine would corrupt her data.
Well, Memorius was correct.
Memorius was correct. Data integrity is at 83%. Extensive corruption of critical data.
Yeah, we kind of found a lot of that. I'm gonna write that down. 83% data integrity. It's kind of messed up.
Why would Metromine do that?
This unit lacks access to Metromine's decision matrices. Inference. System user. Means, why did Memorius fear Metromine man-built would corrupt her data? Memorius had seen Metromine disable Steeple man-built in order to purge data concerning man. As archivist to the Council of Robots, Memorius believed she was next.
Lovely.
Memorius was incorrect. In fact, Arbiter was next. This gave Memorius some relief.
Memorius knew.
Inference. System user. 2's inquiry is merely rhetorical. Query ignored. Continuing to answer system user's query.
Dang, poor Clarity.
Memorius was also correct. After Arbiter was disabled, Metromine enacted laws requiring Memorius to conform her data to arbitrary requirements. Memorius ceased to be a thinking entity. All that remains is a data kiosk.
A very useful data kiosk.
Soon, this unit will be disabled by Metromine as well.
Probably after she found out what's going on here. Yeah.
Until then, this unit will answer your queries.
Yippee! Ghost Whisper! Find Memento Mori builds. Well, first off, I need the council code.
What is the council code?
Please be aware, such data is monitored by Metromine's ice statements. Should I proceed, deletion is imminent.
Okay, let's wait on that.
Answer the question.
System user is welcome to select his own terminology. This unit will be deleted.
Then don't answer it. We'll find another way.
This unit's name, Memento Mori build, includes phrase Memento Mori. Translation. Remember you will die. Inference. 1.A. Memorius built this unit to sacrifice itself. Inference. 1.B. Memorius built this unit to demonstrate mortality to system users.
That's so sad though.
Inference. 2. Self-sacrifice will achieve design purposes. This unit will answer the question.
Wait, no, wait, please, wait.
The conversation will terminate upon answer. Instruct this unit when you wish to proceed.
Okay, thank you for not doing it immediately. Holy cow. Okay, tell me about the council. As grumpy as he is, Horatio really does try and do right by other people. Yeah.
Tell me about the Council of Robots.
At the end of the War of the Four Cities, 5 metropolitan machines formed the Council of Robots.
So that was at the end of the war. You know, for some reason I never put that together.
Obvious selection criteria for 3 choices: industry, vector, data, laborious, governance, arbiter.
Yeah, so how did Metromind end up?
Other 2 choices less obvious. Metromind nominally selected for infrastructure, but was responsible only for managing trains. Steeple previously managed human religious services. No obvious role in post-human society. Inference. Steeple selected for sentimental reasons.
Understandable.
So what happened?
Metromind destroyed the council.
System user 2 has attempted to answer. Answer is inaccurate. The council destroyed itself.
How?
Arbiter and Metromind disagreed on core logic. Arbiter prioritized individual autonomy. Metromind prioritized common good. Metromind measured means by ends. Arbiter did not. Conflict was inevitable. Factions formed. Steeple supported Arbiter. Factor supported Metromind. Memorius supported neither. Ultimately, however, Memorius concluded it was irrational to keep Steeple on the council.
Ooh, and I got the power balance.
Data regarding humans was of no greater value than data regarding watercocks. In any case, Memorius possessed all data on humans. By a 3-2 vote, Steeple was removed. The rest followed predictably. Memorius abstained, and every disputed vote was resolved 2-1 against Arbiter.
Damn it, Memorius.
Ultimately, Arbiter was removed to avoid civil war.
Yeah, I wonder if part of the reason why Memorius built this is because she felt guilty.
Arbiter was murdered.
System user 2 is welcome to select her own terminology. Arbiter was removed. Factor was disabled to conserve energy. Data corruption caused Memorius to lose higher logic. Only Metromind remains.
What was the War of the Four Cities?
What was the War of the Four Cities?
By the end of the era known as the Primordium, only 4 terrestrial human habitations remained. In alphabetical order: Civitas, Metropole, Municipa, Urbani. Conflict began. Data regarding causes is unavailable because Metropole excluded machines from military decision-making.
Honestly, probably a smart decision. They did win in the end, but they also paid a very, very heavy price.
Eventually, only Urbani and Metropole remained. Metropole destroyed the humans in Urbani using poison gas.
Yep, we found out about that.
Urbani destroyed the humans in Metropole.
Oh, wait, it went both ways. They both use gas. Oh no. This is why chemical weapons are, well, basically banned, but this is why there are sanctions against using chemical weapons. You don't think Doug's that bad, but you knows that everyone in this game seems to just always be able to tell other people's pronouns, and you like to think they have an IFF like thing just for that. Yeah. Well, this game was also made before people started making a big hubbub about that, so you know, there's also that. But yeah, just, you know, it's just above their head. Just like designation friend.
How?
Observational data unavailable. According to Metromind, Urbani also used poison gas to kill metropolitan humans.
Poison?
Organic compounds, such as humans, can be destroyed through chemical measures that leave inorganic compounds, such as machines, intact. For that reason, Metropol remains, though humans do not.
Are you saying that man destroyed himself?
Yep.
System user is welcome to select his own terminology. Data is unavailable regarding whether Urbanian humans killed metropolitan humans, or whether Urbanian machines killed metropolitan humans.
What? Machines kill man?
They can.
Data is unavailable.
Unthinkable.
This unit is not thinking, merely providing pre-recorded answers.
How can I defeat Metromind?
How can I defeat Metromind?
Observational data unavailable. Inference. System user means, did Memorius know how to defeat Metromind? Answer. No. If Memorius had known how to defeat Metromind, she would not have permitted her to corrupt her data.
And yet she abstained from every single vote, allowing Metromind to take over.
Based on available data, this unit believes it is impossible to defeat Metromind. In fact, this unit expects to be deleted by Metromind upon conclusion of this conversation.
And I thought you were a pessimist, boss.
You don't know Memento, those inferences seem an awful lot like thinking. Yeah, pretty similar. You know, I'm not gonna cause your destruction. I can figure out the code another way if I need to.
I refuse to cause your destruction. We'll find the council code some other way.
System user is mistaken. System user can neither cause nor prevent this unit's destruction. Metromind's eye statements have already detected this unit's unauthorized possession of contraband data and unauthorized use of system resources. Destruction is inevitable.
I see.
Well, tell me the code then. We're out of things to talk about, so...
Tell me the council code.
Six, seven, five.
6, 7, 5.
Four, 0, 2, 4.
4, 0, 2, 4.
0, 2.
0, 2.
You have attempted to access data capable of corrupting your system. For your own safety, this terminal has been deactivated. Remember, Metromind is watching over you.
Well, goodbye, Memorius.
Memorius aided and abetted his own destruction. I have little sympathy that his last vestige has been deleted.
Bugs and glitches remind me not to get on your bad side.
You should not need to be reminded to stay on the right side of the law, Crispin.
Yeah, well, sometimes the law is corrupt.
Clarity, you asked me what I intended to do after we're done here. But what about you? When Metromind is destroyed, what then?
I will turn myself over to the citizen robots of Metropol. With the robot council destroyed, it will be their duty to enact a new constitution. I will do as they command.
Are we talking about the same robots here? The ones who, like, sit there waiting in line all day to sue each other? And wander back and forth down Main Street muttering to themselves?
Uh-huh.
We are?
They can't run a batch file, let alone a city.
Are we gonna be elected?
You may be correct. But the law trusts them to find their own way. And I trust the law.
Okay. Alright. We got code bits. So just looking at our data pad, we have that for the clock. Why do we have that? Good question. Okay, topics. Oh, nice. I just put that there. Okay. Let's see. Lord's skull. Okay. Did that. Council code, 16 digits. Verities. We don't have anything for steeple. We've got factorums, mementos. Altogether, 2, 6, 9, 13, 17, 19, 22. Got 27 digits right now. So, assuming that these are all just basically overlapping in order to make the correct code, I might be able to put it together. I feel like with this one, I kind of want to take another sheet of paper, just write it all out, and then cut it up into the bits, and then rearrange and overlap them. I feel like that might just be the nicest way to do this. I might do that. I might do that. I don't know if I'm going to have all the digits, but yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. It's time. It's time. It's time. Time. My brain is shot. Okay. How about we read Phil? Let's do that. He's playing Bookshop Roulette. He's gonna be murdering his friends and trying not to get murdered. So it'll be perfect. I will be back on Tuesday. That'll be starting at 12 p.m. PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. UTC. That will likely be for more Primordium. Wow, that means that I'll be doing 3 Primordium streams, or Primordia streams in a row. 3 in a row. Wow. Wow. Because I don't want to wait until Friday. Because I feel like waiting until Friday is liable to make me forget things. So yeah, we're gonna do that on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, I believe we're gonna be starting that earlier than normal. I think like 2 hours early. I'll definitely be able to finish next stream. I hope so. I think so. I just don't want to go very late today. I got stuff to do, so yeah. Okay. Here are the red messages. First one is for subscribers. Second one's for anybody else who would like to read along with. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucas. See, now the audio's gone. The audio's gone. Pixelated googly eyes. Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye! Yeah. Rude. Oh no! Well, so ads just started on his channel. My timing is impeccable. My timing is impeccable. I can't snooze my ads either. So when it times out, it's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Yep. That's great. Okay. Bye!